dungeon. Thanks again, Aria.
Hey, hey guys, Kurt's idea.
Wait a second. Why is Nydia here?
She's here?
Oh, I'm
Where?
streaming
She's
the
on the map.
wrong.
She's on the map, ayo.
Selected the display. I haven't actually selected the foundry.
So, if
Okay,
Aaliyah's
there we go.
unique thing is that they get max health whenever they um attack something, what if we just attack enough things so that her max health is 420?
That'd be a
Eventually.
lot.
All
We
right,
need to find a training dummy that doesn't die.
but is still alive and bleeds. That's a little
Yes.
fucked up. Anyway, are we all set to start?
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
And Yada's.
I just said lime. We should get lime.
True.
And just like have her beat the shit out of him and get a bunch of health.
Perfect. Maybe that'll happen this session. Who knows?
Yeah, but I think Osku wants first punch.
Okay. I feel like he has right to final punch.
Alternate
I
between
think he just
punches.
wants all the punches.
There you go. Okay. Let me get some music going. We can get started. What do I want to go with? Go with lighthearted for now.
No,
Okay.
dramatic.
Last time, if you all recall, was the end of the year as well as the beginning of the year. You guys enjoyed in the New Year's Festival, or the Phoenix Festival, in which the small town on the coast of Shitalis, I actually think I just butchered that name, but anyway, the small town in which Simon was born from, came together in a great upheaval of events, from a festival, from roller coasters, from games, from a haunted house, from a circus performance, and trying to find the one known as Zim. You all ran around and did a number of things, except for Simon, who spent his days practicing a way to perfect his performance. From that, you guys continued. It was all. I think all of you indulged in literally all the games. I don't think there was a single one where one of you didn't indulge. So, but prizes were won, from fishies to drafts, to little bracelets and the like. Zim also was met. He seemed to be doing okay for himself. Even so, when he was captured, he was able to convince the local college kids to enjoy a game of sorts, to win his potions for capturing him, in which you all were able to step in, specifically Aaliyah, and win the potions from Zim. From there, it was actually before that, you went to Simon's performance. Simon, after the play had occurred, had a whole audience to himself, though the audience wasn't large. It mostly included his friends. The performance that was had was a promise, one, I would say, longing. How would you best describe the performance, Horvath? I do not want to put words in your mouth.
Heartfelt, I guess.
Right? A heartfelt performance. Once it was done, you all congratulated him in tears and in thanks. Vithron made an appearance, saying the performance was wonderful, providing a bouquet. And then you all set off to enjoy the rest of the night. Some of you staying up late, others less so, some of you getting drunk and then immediately cured. But afterwards, once everyone had found rest and head back home, there was a knock upon the door to the Urla. A dungeon had been discovered in which soldiers from the lowlands were shuffling supplies into. So, the party delved inside. But before they did, birthday wishes needed to be occurred. Osku and Nydia had the same birthday, in the sense that it was the same day of the year, the new year, the summer solstice to be specific. And it was, I would say, a very cakey celebration, as a number of cakes were made from Puck chocolate, blood red velvet, cookie cake, and a churro cake. Liram was able to send their birthday wishes, as well as was able to. I don't believe you told her what you were sending her, but you made her aware you were sending her gifts, correct?
Right.
Liram?
Yeah.
With that in the works, and the birthday wishes had, you then went off to the dungeon. Delving inside, you encountered lackadaisical traps, some of interest and others of poor taste, perhaps. But all along the way, you had discovered the lowland warriors, who, upon their discovery, released a slack monster, which immediately caused the two groups to start to work together, in which it was mostly you all, and they kind of were there. And from that they were able to see you were easily able to defeat a slack monster, they immediately surrendered. Due to an oath of honor, they were able to tell you exactly why they were there. They were sent by Pip, they work for Pip, as well as they seeked to expand outwards into the College of Elements eventually, and this was going to be a staging point. However, the current plan is to dive into the plutocracy and force them to make weapons. That said, the truth found out, you guys were able to explore the dungeon a little bit more, and eventually found a plethora of treasure. We ended it with you guys utterly destroying the entrance to this dungeon. The remaining soldiers, I would say, have been questioned by Vithron, and are being taken away by a number of Dacian paladins. You guys are upon the surface. I would say in the distance you would be able to hear the very faintest noises of the coast, but you are about an hour and a half out from town, so you're very far away from the coast. You more so hear the birds and seagulls rather than anything. As you are, I would say, sorting through the loot, Vithron would approach and say, "I cannot thank you all again for this matter. You were a huge help, and your efforts, promise you, will not go unnoticed."
Fine, don't worry about it.
Just doing our job.
Well, the job deserves a salary, so I hope the dungeon paid well.
Most definitely.
Wonderful. I heard from their other soldiers that what this individual Pip was planning. If you'd like, we can speak more of the matter later, but for now, I think you are all deserving of rest.
Please, and you are welcome to come back to the airship with us.
You flatter me, but King's work is really never done. Because I am waiting for a report.
Take a few moments to relax.
Persuasion at advantage.
The DC's 1.
Correct. I suppose, how can I refuse a friend? Very well then. Marcelo, I'll be away for the night. If anything occurs, provide me a sending and I'll get to it as fast as possible. Yes, Your Grace. Wonderful. Shall we away?
Please.
She's not there.
Niddy is fucking banished.
God damn.
Yeah, I cast banishment, sorry.
God, not sister.
Yeah, sorry, we
Is
only currently have one royal with us at the moment.
If there's two,
There's
there
two.
can only be one.
I guess Vithi and I have to battle to the death.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel I'm just not counting you as a roll. You're just there. You're fine.
I don't. Lirum just doesn't count anymore. Lirum just
You
doesn't
gave up
mention
the,
it.
You gave up the floor.
Lyrim's just Lyrim right now.
Somehow
Lyrim's
that
just
reminds
vibing.
me, Brooke. I'm going to DM you something that we need to redo your ability because we still haven't upped it compared to the
Yeah.
others, if you recall. So that is something we
Yeah.
still need to do. But anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
I just remembered caster v caster. Wait a second.
Yeah.
But anyway. You guys would push on, I would say, and eventually you would arrive at the Urla. Go ahead and shoot all on the Urla. Arriving, I would say waiting outside for you all would be a Marlin, Nova, and Leave, who would all approach you and give hugs and embrace. We were very worried about you all. Good to see you are alive and with minimal damage. Except you, Liram. You look very hurt.
Actually, nothing hurts but my pride.
Well,
Pull him into a hug.
he'd hug you as well. Nova would say, "Does anyone?" Yeah, hold on. They'd just approach and they'd just start healing both of you guys. They dump
Oh God, I'm fine.
They dump 30 HP into you, Liram, and they dump 30 HP into you, Simon.
No, my
Ah.
69.
I'm still not at max.
Oh, damn. She'd see you're still a little hurt, and she'll dump 10 more.
Okay, now I'm at max. Liram's still like brushing their own hair back. I wasn't even that hurt.
I saw
Sure.
bone.
Little bit.
That trap did hit you a bit hard.
I know you are
Yes.
undead, but you'd rather not be a skeleton, would you?
No,
I take
I saw
offense to
there's
that.
enough. Right, I was about to say Oscar.
Apologies.
Fine.
I'm glad you're all well,
Thank you, Nova.
Roland would
Thank you.
say. So, I guess we're not splitting the money, right? It's all you guys, right? Seems only fair. Also, what's with the carpet?
Friends now.
We
Pretty sure
found
Leah's on
a
the
lot
carpet.
of stuff in.
Yeah, Aaliyah's just vibing. She's on the carpet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, let's head inside. It's
Sure.
late. So, it's only fair that you guys get some rest. And it is late. It's around 10 p.m. when you guys get back because you did the birthday affair.
Okay. We'll hold the door open for leave. After you. I'm a true gentleman.
Why, thank you.
But of course. Oh, and oh, Your Highness.
Thank you. Corey would clamber on out and she'd start looking for a jar of blood to eat.
Peckish?
My skin.
Don't offer your skin.
No, it's
It's on
okay.
top of my skin. It's you know, I bled a bit, so just there.
Sure, okay. I'll lick off all your blood.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not really getting used.
She'd do so.
Hey Noah, this is such a cursed question, but with the alchemy jug, I'm certain that blood is not one of the liquids I can make, right?
Correct.
Okay.
But what if it was?
What if it was?
So, before
Can I
anything,
roll for blood?
before anything else, you make a good point, Lowell. Who has what item? You want me to put them all out?
Yeah,
And
what's
you
all
guys-
the
Great.
items again?
Oscar's
need to
holding
split
on
gold.
to the alchemy jug right now.
Yeah. I assume the rug's going with Aaliyah because Aaliyah went burr about the rug, so
Okay. So it is in total 1,000 silver, 7,000 gold. That's just the money. And that's an alchemy jug.
So are we just splitting that between the people who went, or are we going to give it split between the whole party?
should just do the people who went.
Okay. More
Because
money for
also
us.
the only people who didn't go were NPCs, so it's fine.
More money for us. That's all.
Oh, there's more. Hold on. Ring of the Ram, Staff of Healing, Sunblade.
Oh.
Right.
I think I don't know what the Clockwork Amulet does. I
It-
don't think I ever rolled Arcana on that.
I would say Leave would be able to identify all for all of you, all of this.
Okay, perfect.
So the Clockwork Amulet, once a day, any roll that you rolled, you can make it a 10. It's really good, actually. It's a common item.
One.
Hey,
One
which one?
more necklace.
Hey,
Which
hey,
one
more
of you-
necklace.
Hey,
Wait,
can I
which
get
one of you
that?
has counter spell?
I have
Lyram
counterspell
has
and so does
counterspell.
Lyram. Hey guys.
Hi.
I'm leaning. Which one of you wants it?
I mean, you also have expertise, right?
No, I have no expertise.
I have expertise. And it's in persuasion. So if I can make anything a 21 for persuasion.
Lord.
Okay.
Who
But
wants to
no,
go?
no, actually, in character, no, Lyram would let Simon have it 100%. I can't even act like they won't.
Yeah, but in character, Simon wouldn't go for it either.
Okay, well, Lyram is a lot more fervent about pushing shit onto Simon, so we know how this is gonna go.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, you're getting it.
All right.
We'll put the Clockwork Amulet into your inventory, and I will.
Also, money is in the chat for everyone.
Rad,
pretty
yeah,
sure.
I just updated my
Wait.
inventory.
Noah,
What's that?
did Leaf say the description of the alchemy jug out loud?
Yeah, he'd go ahead. Hold on, let me get this. Sure. Yeah, also, the Clockwork Amulet, it's not attunement, and it's only used once per dawn. Take that away. Anyway,
Okay. Gotcha.
Ring of Spell Storing is already in my inventory, so I'm
Okay.
assuming I took it.
Yes, I think that was the case. So, and he'd say, the alchemy jug, it can do actually a lot of very good things. It can make acid, poison, oil, and commodities as well. Beer, honey,
Oh no.
mayonnaise, vinegar, fresh water, salt water, and wine, even. A gallon at that.
Lark, why did you... I understand listing commodities, but why was one of your first thoughts mayonnaise?
Well, it is comical, the way it comes out.
I don't even want to know what.
No, it's like you know how you open a can of food and it just comes out in the same shape?
Oh god.
Yes. It's
Yes,
just.
the mayonnaise
the-
that comes out like a tube is what
Is
I.
what are we going to do with a jug full of mayonnaise?
I
Is this
mean,
what you use for
mayonnaise
fun?
is full of calories, protein.
To take a
Fats.
bloody spoon to it.
I mean, when you are starving, though I know most of you do not eat.
And your first thought is, yes, I would like to eat straight mayonnaise.
Anyway, perhaps. Listen, there have been days when we don't need to talk about this.
Do you like it that much?
Mayonnaise is a wonderful thing. It is delicious. A good aioli is something hard to pass
See,
up.
an aioli, no, Lark. Aioli is different than mayonnaise.
Aioli is mayonnaise with extra steps.
Hmm. We'll talk later.
Who would like to know of what the Ring of Ram does, huh?
Me.
I guess I do.
3 charges. It causes a spectral ram to form that you can cause to essentially ram a creature within 60 feet of you. It is in a 1 to 20 scale, pretty good to hit, like a 7, I would say, bonus. On a hit, it does quite a bit of force damage and pushes the target 5 feet away. Now, with every additional charge you use, or well, no, let's see. You can use an extra 1 to 3 of its charges. Oh, for each charge you expend, it's an extra 2d10. So if you do 3 charges, it's 6d10 only. Or, alternatively, you can try and break an object within 60 feet of you with the ring. Causes a ram
I'd
to form and
say,
it just...
And how long does it take, would you say?
For what?
In terms of action economy, how much does it take to do that?
It takes an action to use the attack.
Okay. Well then I'd say give it to one of our less hardy party members, maybe Arya. Be good to have it.
By all
It,
means.
it sounds like largely a protective measure.
Sure, I'll take it.
If anyone disagrees.
Really think I would use it?
There we are. Next is the Staff of Healing. It's very, very powerful. 10 charges. Uses your spell save DC and spellcasting ability, as well as you could use for every charge, there's a way it can be used. Every dawn it recharges 1d6 plus 4, and if you use the last charge, you must roll a d20, and on the 1, the staff vanishes. So there's a chance for the staff to vanish when you use it all.
Go.
Yes. Well, what, say again?
Where the fuck does it go?
It's more so, imagine it's a bottle, and every
Okay.
time you drink the last drop of the bottle, there's a chance for the bottle to break.
That's a really badly made bottle then.
Yes, but still useful. Just don't use the last charge.
So it just deapparates.
Yes, it turns to
What
dust.
does the so it turns into dust? It just doesn't
Yes.
vanish then.
It doesn't. Well, actually,
Like where does the matter go?
I don't know. I'm not very well
Okay,
versed
science
in.
man.
Okay, I'm not well versed in magical items. I'm not a artificer. I'm a wizard.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. Continue.
I wish I knew, but alas.
I know.
But it can cast Cure Wounds with 1 charge up to the 4th level with multiple charges, Lesser Restoration, and a Mass Cure Wounds with 5 charges.
Fantastic, actually.
It is very good.
I mean, it makes most sense for it to go to.
Should
You
we
said it's based off of magical ability.
Correct, yes.
should I am starting to think maybe Arya shouldn't get it so that we spread out the healing a bit more.
I agree with you.
Yeah,
I
I was
actually was
thinking the
going to.
same.
Oscar, you cast, don't you?
Yes, but I don't really think I have enough room to carry a staff with me. After
That's
all, I
fair.
use a shield and a sword.
Mm.
Lauren, what about you?
I use a shield and a sword.
Oh, forgot
I
about
know,
that
little. I know, a lot of people do.
part. You included.
Me included. I actually just. Um. Gods, I could pick it up. I could just drop the shield. I mean, not the shield, the sword. I rarely ever use the sword anyway.
Take in mind,
If
the RFF shield is
It's two-handed.
two-handed. Yeah.
Yeah, so I would have to draw it off.
Oscar would say, if it helps do this, he picks up his sword, drops it, and then if I can find the ability, he's just able to bonus action return it back to his hand. Just
Okay.
drop my
That's
sword,
fantastic.
maybe he pick up the staff, heal someone, and then get back the sword.
Fantastic, actually. No,
Which are-
absolutely, and it would be great if it was with you because you're very hardy. You don't go down as easy as I do.
Hmm.
I'd say it'd be great for you to have it, Oscar, and it'll make you feel less powerless if Marlin goes down or something.
I guess it would work well in that situation.
Think of it as insurance.
If everyone is okay with it.
I mean, are you, Simon?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Good.
Very well
Because I
then.
didn't want to leave it with you because I don't think you'd ever use it on yourself when you use blood to get your magic back. This way someone can bonk you over the head with a staff when you do that.
Oh, okay, I see how it is.
Yes, you do.
Staff healing would be placed. Lastly are the Sunblade and the Flying Carpet.
Flying carpet goes to Aaliyah.
Very well.
Also, I believe we were also planning to give the sunplate to Oscar. Weren't we?
It would be ironic. Just have to make sure no one actually used it against me.
Because, what kind of weapon is it again?
It is a longsword.
Longsword. Yeah, no. I cannot lift that very well. Technically, I know how to use one, but no.
And I think Aaliyah would prefer to use the sword that you got them.
God, I hope so. That costs so much.
Okay, I'm just making sure it rolls like a longsword. that's all.
Nice.
Oscar breaks the
Leave.
sword. First swing.
You break the table in front of them trying to figure out what it is.
It's okay. That's not the first time that table broke.
That's right. Remind me, what spell is in the Ring of Spell Storing?
I believe it's.
Isn't it banishment right
I'm
now?
pretty sure it's banishment. Yeah.
It's banishment.
Which is why I said.
I almost said
that's Joe
blight,
Simon.
but no, it's banishment.
Blight.
I almost said blight, but it's banishment.
Can we power word kill?
Can only be fifth. I think only fourth level actually, or is it fifth level? I don't know.
We can break a few rolls.
Yeah. And I suppose that is all of it.
Nice. I promise not to banish you, Simon.
Oh. I hope not.
I don't know. I might get tempted.
Oh,
Just as a little prank.
a little prank. I don't think
Mhm.
it'd be that funny, honestly.
Ah, you just don't get me.
You walk away.
Yeah.
They're gonna start making dinner.
Oh, okay.
Dinner
Yeah.
would already be made.
Dramatic walk away.
It's 10 p.m.
Weren't
You
we
would
in a
s-
dungeon for that time?
You were, yeah. You'd see
Yeah.
Leave has
Someone
made you
else.
guys dinner.
Oh no.
Let's see how well he did. He was
You rolled
attempting.
that one last time.
He was attempting spaghetti. It's okay, spaghetti.
Statement
Hey, you know what?
attempt.
Is it to your liking?
Delicious, thank you. Look, I'm actually eating it.
Didn't go crazy with it. Just butter and salt.
Good. You did good.
Thank you. Don't let her know, Aaliyah. I just followed the recipe. I think it is time for rest. Or for you lot, anyway. We're all very.
Certainly.
Come on, big fella, let's go.
Good night, everyone.
Night, have fun.
Oscar rolls his eyes at that.
Oh please, you just came back from not dying.
Yes, I know.
So I reiterate, have fun. Okay. You, Bithy,
Yes.
we have a limited number of beds, so come here, pillow fort room.
Pillow fort room?
Pillow fort room.
Right. Right.
If Aaliyah was mentally present, I'm sure she would agree. She's kind of spacing out right now.
She's exhausted from the dungeon. it
She's
seems.
really tired.
Processing everything with Pip, I assume.
I assume as much, yes. She's gonna go right to bed.
Oh, looks like everyone's going to bed.
Good night, Simon.
Good night. Is Arya just sitting there? Or is Arya
Yes,
going
she
back to her
doesn't
room?
know what to do. She doesn't want to go to the room with Or.
Oh,
Hey, Arya.
Yes?
How
What's up?
about tonight? You can go stay with Nova. I'll go to Ori's room.
Don't. Oh, okay.
Come on.
Do you think she'd be okay with that?
Just say I said you could do this. All right.
a trooper.
All right.
I don't.
I always forget which room is right. Oh, it's this room. I swear to God, it was the other
So
room.
Arya, I was thinking tonight that
Oh,
we could try charades, but you're blindfolded and I have to only stand on my.
I'm
Oh.
not Aria.
So Simon, I was thinking we can do charades, but you'd be blindfolded, right? And I have to stand on my. Now, you need to make me some sort of check. She doesn't sleep.
I know. I chose this
She
fate.
is going to chat you nonstop and is going to try and get you to do things. What do you do? Or what does Simon do?
Simon's gonna try to stay as energized as possible to just keep
Oh
to
gosh.
keep going throughout the night.
That
Keep her
doesn't.
entertained.
Oh no.
Right, you gain a point of exhaustion
No, yeah, I was expecting this wholeheartedly
So
before
does
going
she.
into it.
because you indulge her. Oh,
It'd be weird to not.
that. I feel bad for starting the conversation. Bad for starting the conversation with Aaliyah and Liram without Emma here, including Bithy. So safe.
It's
How does charades go then?
Roll me performance.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm good at that. Or he's gonna get fucking destroyed in charades. 10. I could have just used the thing.
Damn. Okay. He's rolling performance.
Oh no, she's gonna show me up. Oh, thank
She
God.
sucks.
She did great. She gets claps regardless.
Okay. Is there anything you want to say to Marlon Oscar?
I am assuming you want to use the alchemy jug.
I want you to get into bed and be next to me. That's what I want.
Asha just gets in back and and hugs him. I am honestly kind of glad that you were not there.
Was it that dangerous?
I don't think it would be comfortable for you to be punching a Slack monster.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be comfortable.
The dungeon wasn't that bad, just a couple traps after that. That's. I'm pretty sure Simon fell into a pit about 3 times.
A fit?
A pit.
Oh, a pit. There were that many pits?
Yes. A lot of them.
Right. Well, you made it out alive, and that's what matters.
Thank you. I am glad it went well.
You know, I am too. I'd be a little upset if you didn't come out of there.
I told you we'd get out of there alive.
Yeah. I promise I'd be pissed.
Yes, I know. Yes. Guess we should probably sleep then.
Yep. Time for the old hay. And you guys would fall to rest. Right. Yeah. Oh, there's Emma. Perfect timing. About to join. Get now. Get now.
The second
There
has
she is.
come.
oh my god, there she is.
Oh my
So-
God.
It's the second.
Hello.
Hello.
You got a magic carpet.
Yes.
We made sure it went to you.
Thank
They-
you.
The loot has been divvied up. I will
Okay.
say who got what. Arya got the Ring of the Ram. Liram got the Ring of Spell Storing. Osku got the Sunblade, and he got the
Healing staff thing.
and he got the healing stuff, and he got the whatchamacallit, alchemy jug. I haven't put it in his inventory yet. There we go.
I'm just holding it.
And then Simon got the Clockwork necklace.
Amulet.
Yes, amulet, and I think that's it.
And what's the clockwork do again? Do we know?
Any roll you make, you can make it a 10 once a day.
Gotcha. Cool.
It's pretty spicy.
Thank you guys.
Okay.
Vith's
And
in our room.
You have a guest in the
yes,
pillow fort
Vithi
tonight.
has
He's
decided he
being
needs a
forced
break,
to take a break. He's being
and
forced to take a break.
he has come with you all, and he's currently in your room with Liram in his full royal attire still.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting him fucking clothes. Oh my god.
I have pajamas.
Did you actually bring them?
I have a magical coffer I carry with me everywhere. The spell of sorts.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is there a bathroom aboard?
Yes, yeah. Well, I'm gonna just check for birds before he goes in there because I'll
Oh.
blast.
This way.
Oh, that one.
All right.
I just no birds, right? No birds.
There are no birds.
Just want to make sure he's okay there, you know.
That. As he is getting dressed in his PJs, is there anything you and Aaliyah would like to say to one another?
Just make sure she's okay because that was a lot.
Me getting into the headspace as my brain cells align. Yeah, she's okay.
She can go
she's,
bed.
She's okay. She needs to sleep. She's
Okay.
definitely. She looks tense. Like you haven't seen her this tense in a minute.
They'd take out her braid and comb their fingers through her hair and get her to bed.
Okay.
That would make her pass out pretty quickly.
Get in bed. I cannot carry you. I have 9 strength. Get in
Okay.
bed. Okay.
I'm back in Oh,
Don't worry, she's out.
a whisper. I don't wish to
It's-
awaken her.
She sleeps like a rock.
I see. See, he is in Starry Night pajamas.
Oh, buddy.
Made of silk.
Buddy. Everyone would just take off their adventuring gear and plain clothes. Just probably a blouse and trousers.
Do you need me to clean the blood off?
That'd be lovely, actually. I already got a lot of it, but
Stains on the clothes. It's just a little prestidigitation.
here.
Of course. How have things been?
You know.
I don't. That's why I ask.
Not the best, but better, getting better.
Why? Why not the best?
God, how long do you have?
Well, I have an entire evening.
Enough of my own tribulations for now. We can get back to it, but how are you?
I'm stressed.
I know.
There's a war. After occupying an entire territory and a huge gamble to take down the Aether. But it worked. Thanks to you. I do appreciate that.
I'm glad I could help.
You've been a grand help. I must say, despite the stress, there is something exhilarating about it all. I'm a part of history, I guess. Feels nice.
Like you're a part of history, or just your name. Do you feel like you are a part of history, or do you feel like it's just your name?
I feel like it's me. It's my decisions at the end of the day. It was my drive to make my country better. Though it was instilled in me by the church, it was still my drive.
That's fair.
Times, though, I question myself. Whether what I want is what I want. Perhaps it was all that was instilled in me at birth.
Feel right?
Hmm?
Does it feel right what you're doing? The decisions you make, does it feel right when you're doing them?
I don't know. But it feels good. Perhaps.
You feel like you're betraying yourself?
I worry to be like my father, his forebearers. I worry. Yes,
You killed him.
I did.
Don't know if you like him. May I be frank?
By all means.
I don't think you would have had the balls to do what you did.
To kill my father.
Yeah.
The truth hearkens change, I suppose. And I could not stand idly by knowing that my father was slowly selling our homelands for generations. So, hence I struck. Want to know the
Feared
truth?
the same.
You felt the same?
I feared the same.
Feared the same. See.
And yes, I want to know the truth.
I had planned my father's murder for a long time. I just didn't have the right time to do it. I will say this, your parents, I feel had a much greater evil to them than my father. No offense to you, of course. Ian.
No, trust me, no one really saw it.
Saw pieces.
Did you?
Father, ever the drunk, rambled on about what he heard. Royal to royal, he called it, their secret meeting. How they took glory in killing, in torturing, in being above others. My father, the fool, always thought they saw him as their equal. A man with not an ounce of magic to him, not an ounce of power. All he had was his station. Question how I came from him.
I do the same. I look so much like them. I thought it would be better I cut off all of my hair than I just ended up looking like my father. They've never seen them, so they don't know it. Which is a relief. But it's still hard to look sometimes.
How do I put this? He'd think a moment. My teacher. My mother, really. She taught me, of course, that it's not the outside, but the inside. But again, I mean not to bring up religion,
Oh, not again.
No,
not
no.
religion.
Sorry. It's just
It's fine. I don't mind it. You care about it,
I do. A great deal, actually.
so talk about it. It's fine.
In the faith, we're taught. All of us hold a mosaic inside of us. And this mosaic is beautiful. It is our identity. And our identity isn't made by our parents. It's forged by ourselves. And nor is it forged by our actions either. It's forged by our thoughts. What we think. How we think. You are not them. You are your thoughts. That is really the total point of
Can you read them?
your thoughts.
Yes,
I can, yes.
you can.
I mean, I don't have the spell prepared, but give me a few minutes and it can be done.
I don't know. I never thought of it that way, but sometimes I don't even know if I know my own thoughts.
Well, there. Subconscious and conscious.
I do it.
You wish me to go ahead and dive into your thoughts?
Okay, just do it.
Take me a moment.
Well, in that time that you're preparing it, has it been okay? Ruling the adjustments.
Ruling the adjustments?
Ruling and the adjustments and all of it.
It's been good. If anything, I miss my mother. I miss Shatter. You'd love her.
I'm certain of it.
I always hated her when I was a child.
And why is that?
Because I was rebellious. Because I did not know what Capera was. I didn't know my rights from my wrongs, but she instilled them into me. She's originally from Esseron, you know. Lived a strange life. That's beside the point. I'm
We
here
all
to...
live strange lives.
We do. I think that's part of the beauty of it. Right. Let's see. Let's see. Begin to flick through. Here we are. And of course, you're going, I would say, to allow me to delve deep into your mind.
Sure. I will give you a bit of a warning. It's a bit of a mess, and you might see what the afterlife looks like.
Eyes would open wide. Well, let us see if it is different from my faith.
We'll say, in advance, it is only one version of the afterlife.
There are multiple versions.
Assumedly.
The more you
Assumedly,
know.
reincarnation is completely viable. Others, not viable. So,
Well.
whatever you see, it does not invalidate your beliefs, is what I'm trying to say.
Do you know what we believe happens after death?
I don't, actually.
Again, we believe the world is made of glass, that it is made of sand. Once you die, you will return to the world, to dust. One day the dust may come together way down the line to make something, whether it be a rock, a tree, something, but you'll be reborn in parts.
Fallen away.
Exactly.
Very beautiful.
See, he'd go ahead and he'd begin the process. It takes 40 minutes to
Hey, bro, I'm so sorry.
shuffle through the absolute, not mess, but
No, no. You could say it.
the absolute epic that is in Lyrim's mind. Because due to how long you've lived, it is no novel. It is an absolute epic. As time goes on, you can read his facial expressions. And at times you have to bring up the thoughts. Like, oh yeah, that happened. Oh yeah, that happened. Oh fuck. And would there be anything you try and suppress from him?
They're no.
Okay.
They've spent a long time suppressing things and hiding things. I no.
I would say for Liam, it is like a very slow flash. Their life flashing before their eyes, but very slowly. At the end of it, he'd look exhausted. You'd see he'd be in thought.
Are you okay?
It is a lot to process. Say that
No. Sorry, long life.
you are good for this world. I think you should never leave it.
Have to eventually.
In a very long time. Far after my time. But do not rush the occurrence. Do not.
Please, Vicky, don't sell yourself short. At this rate, you'll be lasting far beyond me.
I'm still but human.
True, but also lot of antics here.
My legacy, perhaps, but I think your legacy will be far greater. I mean that truthfully. You think too little of yourself, in all honesty.
Please.
I mean it. You've done amazing things. You know that, don't you?
I have done what I could.
And more. Need I remind you? Defeated this lady of the night. Need I remind you?
That was mostly Leah.
You destroyed a regime of evil. You did.
Mostly Simon.
I mean your parents. That was you. And no matter how this cruel world tries and twists it, you did the right thing. Others.
The reason I did it, I didn't do it for myself. I didn't do it for the people. I did it for her.
I know.
And if she was a non-factor, what then? What would have happened?
You still would have done it.
Would I have?
Yes. Because you are good. Because you know right from wrong. You lived for your sister. I will not deny that. I saw it with my eyes. Because she is a fool.
Don't say that.
She was. Though you may deny it. You did the right thing. Because otherwise, she would have suffered. For centuries.
She doesn't know better.
She doesn't.
And what you saw, no one else knows. So
Lyra,
we have an idea.
I thought you opened your heart. Or was it only ajar?
I mean, obviously, Leave saw some of it, not all of it. Was there sometimes, but never really saw the brunt of it. And gods know I didn't speak back then, so it's not as though I said a lot of it. I lent a journal to Nydia, but you know how fast she reads.
Are you afraid?
Showing people how utterly complacent I was, yes.
You were everything but complacent. You acted.
I was not a person for over a century.
You were.
Not really. And I've wanted very few things in my life. I've wanted Nydia to be safe. I've wanted her. We vaguely gesture to where Elia's sleeping. I want everyone here to be safe. I've wanted few things, but they're pretty big ones, to be fair.
To want is to be alive. You are living, Lyra. You are a person.
That was a jest. I promise. Your point is landed. I've heard you.
Good.
And I appreciate it.
In the matter of your soul,
Oh, yes, that. It's a bit fucked up, isn't it?
it will grow better in time. Once I think you find yourself more.
Let's hope so. I don't want to I don't want to bring it up at all because she worries so much and she shouldn't have to with everything that she's dealing with right now. Because Pip, do you know he was part of our old group? And
I did not.
Yeah. And I worry for her a lot. And I'm sure she's just racked with it right now, and I don't. She doesn't need more.
You still have the mentality when you were younger. You're protecting her. Not letting her see you suffer. Doesn't that remind you of how things were?
I told a lich she could chop off my legs if he didn't touch her. Yes, I'm aware.
Do you not wish for it to be different? to rely on one another rather than be relied on.
Rely on her. A
But
lot more than she knows.
But you're not open with your heart with her.
I tell her I love her.
But you do not tell her your pains. You hide them because you'd feel it'd be a burden. She won't think so. I promise you. She never will.
I've always been pretty bad at talking.
You just have to say, I'm hurting. And
She
I need.
knows.
She doesn't know how. Just speak to her. That's all I ask.
I will. When we resolve the thing with Pip. Because what I have can wait and that cannot. It's far more pressing.
And what if you fall over dead? What then?
Then I'll get back up.
You've escaped death once. Far and few between have escaped it twice.
You underestimate her.
I know the stone. It's once a year, Liram.
I'm not talking about Sirius, I'm talking about Aaliyah.
She'd bring
You underestimate her stubbornness.
She'd bring you back from death itself.
No. She would not allow me to die on her watch.
Even if it means your soul falls apart.
She would not allow me to die on her watch.
Very well then.
We're a bit similar, like that.
Glad you have her to rely on then.
And what of you?
What of me?
Well, Vithy, as the other royal in this situation who has committed patricide,
And regicide.
how is your and regicide? How's your love life?
Ah,
If we're delving into that.
incredibly dull. Afraid I haven't had much enjoyment of it, and in fact I never have. The only advice I've ever gotten was from my celibate mother. So. And even still, she feels it is not unright, but she warns me to not fall into the capera that is lust. But even still, the heart.
Love are two completely different things.
Yes, but she still worries.
And that is fine and valid of her. However, you know, you could just talk to him a bit more.
I wish to.
Then
And
do it.
why do you think I asked him on a date?
Have a shit-eating grin. And where are you taking him?
Somewhere. I don't know where.
Oh, you don't want. Oh, you don't know where.
I have a question.
What?
Is he still carefree?
He has a lot weighing on him. Life does that to people. But he's still the same person. He's a bit more dry and sarcastic now. Might be my influence and my fault.
You always were the motherly type.
Oh, shut up. I will say, yada yada yada, if you hurt him, I'll kill you. You know the spiel.
I won't hurt him.
I know you won't. But I have to say it.
Alright.
He's hurting as well. And more than anything, he's just lost. I don't think he feels like a person either. Not a real one.
How much you have in common, it shocks me.
Do
That
you have a
was dark, sorry.
fair bit in common?
Well, I'm sure he'll find his way.
Having a friend might be nice.
I'll do my best to provide that.
Good. And one last thing.
Go on.
I keep staring at you and thinking to myself, thank the gods we were never forced into an arranged marriage.
Ah! I mean,
That would have been horrific, could you imagine?
I don't know. You could tell me all the times as, like, oh, I met this girl. Yeah, we just wouldn't produce an heir ever. We'd adopt or something.
We could adopt, that'd be true. The sheer idea of bearing a child makes me want to vomit.
Well, there
I
you
could
are.
I could never.
I don't know if
God,
I'll ever
Sam.
have kids or adopt.
Why would you? Really? Why not? Take this from someone who raised one. Why not?
As good as it feels to be king, monarchy is a terrible thing. One good king can bring it all together, like myself, not to toot my own horn. But then a generation of idiots and drunkards can follow, losing it all. So,
Then just abdicate.
I'd rather
Have a child. Abdicate.
I'd rather change the system than abdicate.
And then that means you can have a child. Change the system. Dee Dee did it.
I don't know. I'm not thinking
How
that
about
far
it?
ahead. I'm thinking, let's make sure we don't all die from the lowlands. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, we're not going to die from the lowlands. We will literally take care of it. I promise you.
Nearly conquered the world one time.
Hey, but we'll take care of it because look,
Right.
Oscar is from the lowlands. Aaliyah is from the lowlands. We have insider information. She knows Pip, and that's a personal vendetta. And if anything, I'm fantastic bait.
Well,
Because he has a personal grudge against her, so they'll come to us eventually, I'm sure. Which I'm glad she cannot hear.
Perhaps whispered, more so.
You didn't hear anything.
All right. But now, speaking of work, I think it's time for rest.
Please do.
You don't sleep, do you?
No, I don't.
Oh, have fun watching us sleep, I guess.
Certainly.
Please don't.
I'll just stare you down.
All right, you're making me uncomfortable.
Are you uncomfortable? Oh
Yes.
no, Vicky. Do you not like it?
Please stay on that side of the room.
I don't even have to meditate. I can just stare at you all night.
That's
Because I'm dead. I don't breathe. Just like a statue.
I'm going to close my eyes, face the wall. Good night.
Good night, Witheron.
May the glass maker
watching.
bless you.
Go to sleep. Good night.
That night would pass, and morning would come.
Yay.
Simon, you didn't sleep.
I know.
So, like, you'd see Ori struggling to keep her form. Do you think? What do you think a half starfish and a
Ori-
fish would look
Ori-
like? 5 fins? Or would it be shaped like a starfish?
I think it'd be. That's a good question.
I
I
know.
think there's. I think it both. I think I could be I think it'd be both of those.
Okay,
actually.
let's draw it. Okay, whoever looks better is right. Okay.
How much is you falling apart right now?
It's pretty noticeable.
Ori, I think let's save the sketching for later. I think you needed a little rest. You're kind of falling apart.
Oh, I didn't even notice. You're just so much fun to talk to. Okay,
I'm glad.
good night. And you'd see she just completely turns into a puddle and is on the floor.
I'm gonna go get breakfast.
And 3 cups of coffee.
Leave would look over at you. You look exhausted.
Thanks. Want food?
Sure. Need a hand?
Sure.
How about 4?
I'll take it.
Alright, roll with advantage.
Survival, where is it? There it is. It's at
Me.
the bottom. I made eggs.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
I made eggs.
They're burnt.
Wow.
Simon ate them
Blackened
anyways.
eggs.
Leave
Leave
can
would
have some.
leave would too.
Okay, cool. We put
You'd
some salt
smell
in
it.
it's fine.
You'd
God,
smell it,
y'all.
Liram.
You can't do
It's
this.
okay. We put on
They'd,
salt.
they'd roll over in bed, kiss Leah on the forehead. I'm so sorry. I need to fix that.
It smells like shit.
Yeah, I got you. I think this happens sometimes.
What is that awful smell?
It's just.
You'd see they are
go back to
eating
sleep.
burnt eggs like chips. Good morning. Oh, that is
Good
much
morning.
better eggs.
Yeah, just nice hollandaise. Get some good stuff going on.
Simon's gonna
let's-
still eat his eggs.
No, absolutely. I actually, Liam will go ahead and take an egg chip for Simon.
Oh, thank God.
Just pick off of his plate.
Fucking charcoal.
Yep.
That's what you're
They
eating.
do not make a face. They just they crunch it.
Roll performance.
It's not. I
Ooh.
mean, it's better than average. It's
Wow.
Yeah, you know, you're dealing with Leave and Simon. They
Yeah, I
don't
was saying.
notice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 You do the you turn your head and do the tongue thing where you keep sticking it out a few times, like
Yeah, like the thing.
Nah,
You don't.
nah.
You only would have
Yeah.
failed that if you rolled it out one. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, let's go, Oscar. Time for breakfast.
Bring a Leah pancake.
I was gonna come out.
Good morning, everyone. What are you two eating?
eggs. What do you think this is?
Do you set them on fire and then had to take a fire extinguisher?
No, I cooked them.
They're quite good. They're chips. It's egg brittle, actually.
No, no, you can just stab them like this.
What
Stab
the
them.
You'd see. It just falls apart, doesn't even go on the fork.
See, brittle. Lovely.
Someone get Nova and Arya.
Knock, knock, knock.
See, Nova would stir. You'd hear Nova stir. And you'd see she's not in her armor. She's just in plain clothes. And you'd see Arya is in PJs. And there's just a wet puddle near Arya's face.
Is she okay?
She cried a lot. And I had to hold her most of the night. It was very strange, but it was nice.
As you two got close, why did she cry?
She started talking about everything. Said I was the most neutral party. Said I could be the most honest, and, well, so I was. Do you wish for me to fully elaborate, or?
Oh, absolutely not. It's completely her business.
I mean, she wants you to hear it. Planning
Um,
to talk to you about it anyway.
Then it's her thing to say. I appreciate it, though, Nova. Thank you.
All right.
Can you let her know the breakfast is ready and you're welcome to come and join us?
Sure.
Thank you. Quickly getting up. Aaliyah.
Yeah.
Arya was crying a lot, and I don't know. Everyone, just be nice to Arya this morning.
Okay.
Great.
Here, she can take my seat. I'm gonna go eat outside for a little bit.
Oh, do you want me to join you, or would you prefer to be alone?
Either way. Either way. I just wanted to sit outside. It was nice out.
Sure. Hi, Arya. Good morning. Breakfast is
Hi.
served. I'm just going to sit out with Leah for a little bit.
Are you free later?
Sure, of course I'm free later.
All right.
Avoid that situation.
Right. Everyone enjoys breakfast. Is there any conversations you guys would like to have with one another?
Simon's gonna want to talk to Nova at some point. The conversation he promised.
All right.
Wait, we as hell.
Okay.
Aaliyah would talk with Lyram while they do
Okay.
that.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
Simon and Nova.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess so.
After breakfast, you guys would go. You were missed.
Yeah, sorry about last night.
It's all right.
Long day.
I
Already probably
finally,
need sleep more.
I've
stuff.
learned how to cuddle.
Okay.
I
Were
didn't
you
know how
practicing?
before. I thought. Anyway, wave her hand in her face. What would you like to talk about?
Uh, I just wanted the chance to give you the proper apology for the past few weeks. I guess 1 to 2 weeks with just not being here in general. I let too much of my fears of everything control me, and I felt like I was ignoring you and not helping you grow as much as you could be. And I wanted to apologize for that.
There's nothing to apologize for. I'm not your responsibility.
Yeah, but it's rude for me to just not say anything and just not be there.
You told me you were going away for a while. I mean, I chased you down for it. I don't
I know.
fault you. What I'm trying to say.
Okay. I just thought you deserved an apology. Simple as that.
Thank you. Apology accepted.
Okay. Now, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna take a nap. He then
Already?
falls into the bed. I didn't sleep last night.
Oh, why's that?
Ori's quite the chatter.
She does talk nonstop.
Yeah. I'll be here for a bit. I'll be up in like half an hour to an hour. I just need a power nap.
All right, well, I'll be here.
All right. He passes out immediately.
Out. All right,
Power down.
Aaliyah and Liam, go for it. I'll be right back, by the way.
While Aaliyah doesn't eat her food, she has the plate just kind of sitting next to her while Lyram's braiding her hair, and she's like just looking down at her mask. I don't want you to be there when we have to go to him.
I know.
You're gonna go, aren't you?
You know.
I feel like I can't win at fights anymore. I don't know what happened. I try to continue to be cocky, but I'm losing it.
Be blunt.
But sure.
You just you don't feel invulnerable anymore, and that's scary. But love, just because something knocks you down a peg doesn't mean you're any less strong.
Even when I thought I was invincible back then, he was the one person that could beat me no matter what. This, from the beginning, this was a fight I know that I'm going to lose.
But you're not alone.
I don't want to win it though either.
But I won't let you lose. I'm selfish.
He can't die.
Then he won't.
I know if it came down to it, if it came down between you or him, I'd choose you. But I don't know what that would do to me if it had to come down to that.
I will do everything in my power not to put you in that situation.
Thank you.
Of course. And
Are you
whatever I
okay?
see and whatever he says, I won't love you any less. I need you to know that. You're a bit stuck with me.
Same to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I know that it's been a lot lately, even before all this, so thank you for staying here and sticking with me, despite everything.
I said as if you could get rid of me at this point. I said the most stupid, cheesy bullshit to Itheron last night.
What did you say?
I blame my own exhaustion. I said I've wanted very few things in my life. So much so I could count it on the hand. I've wanted my sister to be safe and happy. I've wanted this group to be safe and happy. And I've wanted you.
To be safe and happy.
I've wanted you. In everything that means.
Everything.
Please. I know I'm not the best with emotion, but I've made it clear that I'm stupidly in love with you by this point.
She
Yes.
moves her head back and turns around to face you. And I'm used to hearing you say that, and I love hearing you say that, but this is different.
Everything.
I don't know why or how, but it just is. I've wanted you too. But I just didn't want to scare you away by saying it.
I think you've had me for longer than you know.
I know.
Press a kiss to the top of her head and finish off the braid. You need to eat. Now.
Okay,
Look, I
fine.
cooked that up for you. I'm going to cry.
Sorry. You'll tell me what's been bothering you at some point, right?
In
I
all
know some of
honesty, you
it.
know the lot of it, yeah.
I know some of it with Nydia and with Leave. I know you told me that before, and just if anything else happens, you'll keep telling me.
I have a feeling part of it's about to come bite me. Arya wants to talk. That was a whole thing. Bit rough. So, well, I'm just worried for Simon. Worried for you, God.
I'll be okay. This is something that I've been needing to deal with for a while.
We'll deal with it.
We'll deal with it.
Eat your eggs.
She's eating her eggs.
Bye.
All right. That the day would continue on. Much would pass. Occur anyway. Mostly idle chat around the dining table. Is there anything Oscar would like to do?
Is Arya look okay?
No.
Let's go talk to Arya.
In private or
In private.
okay. Walk to her room. I would say Marlon would come along as well, because he's worried too. She'd say, I've been a fool. Preconceived notions of my past. And everything. Trauma, or whatever reason I followed through, and Nova has been very kind to me in pointing them out. I asked her to, and she broke me down like a house of cards, which, I asked for. It's
What do you think you are a fool about? Fool? Why?
not to be close to any of you. My whole life, I've seen relationships in pairs. And what a fool I have been for that. And only be close, so close to one person. Maybe it was instilled in me by my parents or a certain past relationship. But I don't know. And because of that, I hurt Liram especially. I'm certain of it. Perhaps I've hurt you all as well. Because when you lot have gotten together, I've spoken to you less. Because they don't wish or they don't need to speak to me because they have their pair. That's not how things are. I've been a fool to think so. Nova has opened my eyes, so apologies are in order, and would the three of you like to go out sometime? Or two of you, the three of us.
It would be nice to do so. Just to spend time together.
Right. That's what I'd like. Just to spend time with others. So, if you ever get an idea, wanting to do something, don't be afraid to tag me along. Of course, Arya. I mean, for me anyway, you haven't hurt me in any way, so don't worry about that, and I hope this talk with Liram goes well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, well.
I think Liram will be understanding.
They'll be understandably upset with me, I'm certain.
Do you need a hug?
Absolutely. Hug you, and Marlon would join in on the hug. Don't be afraid to give me a hug. I like them a lot. I'm all about them, really. If you need a cuddle bug, Marlon's away, or Oscar's away, or anything like that, I'll happily. Anyway. Step away. Thank you again. I'll leave you to be. Besides, this room.
And
Go on.
oh,
No. Please.
is something wrong about this room?
No. I was about to make a really crude and lewd joke, but by all means.
I don't think it smells that bad.
That's not the point. You were probably going to say something very nice and emotional, and I'm sorry. Go on.
I was just wondering if you could help teach me an instrument. Perhaps something
Absolutely.
with these strings?
Absolutely. Anytime you wish to learn, please approach, and I'll teach you as much as you'd like.
Yes, there is just a song I want to try learning.
By all means. I'll happily teach you whatever you'd like. All right, now I feel bad saying that lewd joke, so I'm just going to go. Thank you again for your help. No problem,
Feel
Arya.
free to talk with us anytime.
Exactly. And your lewd jokes are appreciated. Thank you. Now I feel weird
Is
about them.
is that really the thing to say here?
I was just trying to. Okay. Good luck with the conversation, Arya. Thank you. She'd head on out. That. Liram.
Hello.
When would Liram come inside?
Whenever Leo wanted to go inside,
When does
Leah's
Aaliyah
not
go
gonna
inside?
go inside for a while, man. I'll be real
then Miriam's
honest.
not going inside for a
Like-
while. Like nighttime?
Like, yeah, probably, my guy.
What are you gonna eat lunch
Leah does not need
or
sustenance.
dinner?
Oh, okay. They would go in for a little bit to make her lunch.
There you go.
Okay.
And then she never saw Liram again.
She'd say, Are you still? Is everything okay with Aaliyah, Liram?"
She's okay. Just a bit of stress, you know, the situation.
Right. Of course.
Burger.
See these
Yeah,
two.
I'm
Would be
gonna take this out to her briefly, but then I'll be able to talk.
wonderful. I don't wish to be a bother.
You're not a bother. Burger.
It is a burger.
Avoiding her.
Somehow, it is a burger.
Well, I mean, the plutocracy, I assume they know.
True. True.
Yeah.
Burger. It is
Burger.
meat between bread. That is good.
And cheese.
Burger. And cheese, yeah. Cheese burger.
Cheese.
There's tomato.
Tomato.
And a little
Is
apple
there
side.
lettuce?
Yeah.
I was thinking for a second, what the fuck is lettuce?
Lettuce. There's grilled onions.
Onions.
And y'all,
Onions.
Actually, it's on ion.
On ions.
Onion.
Grilled on ions.
Perfect.
We're getting closer and closer to grow up here.
Oh no. All right. Do you a moment? You just came in. Of course you do. I'm sorry. Let's
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
away to the fort.
Sure.
You don't have to hide in the corner.
You're hiding in a corner.
Let's both step out then.
Fine.
All right. Okay, you'd see she kind of shake her hands a second. Almost as though she's a little jittery. First, I'm better than I was.
I'm happy to hear it.
Oscu and Marlon were able to cheer me on, and Marlon, in his own stupid ways, was able to put a smile on my face for silly matters.
Glad to hear it.
I came to apologize to you. I have not been good to you in the slightest. And I've been a fool not to see it.
It's fine.
It's not fine. And I'm not seeking and I forgive you. That's not what I want. I'm letting you know that I don't want to do that again. Ever. You gave so much to me, and I gave so little. You opened your heart. and gave me your deepest thoughts.
And you didn't read them.
I was a fool.
I don't care. It's okay. You didn't have to.
I
gave you an
should have.
option. You didn't want to. I didn't expect you to. It is what it is. Probably better you didn't.
I view and I viewed, and I wish to change my view of relationships. As pairings. Whether it be platonic, romantic, or otherwise. Know how or when I picked it up along the way, but I did. And when you started to get close to Aaliyah, I'd just be taking up space. I pulled away. I shouldn't have. I kept searching for the other half of myself that was never there. It was always with me all along, I guess. It's
Always
me.
were yourself.
Exactly. And I didn't realize that. I felt like I needed someone else to complete me, but that isn't true.
No. You are a lovely person.
You, Liram, but this lovely person has done wrong to you. I'm not saying.
Okay, get in line. Fine.
I wish to. When you're ready, of course. I wish to spend time with you. You don't have to open your heart to me. That's not what I'm asking for. I just want to be friends.
Friends.
I wish to be close.
Sure. Don't worry. It's okay. I told you I was upset before, but I've gotten over it. It's okay. Selfish of me to be upset in the first place.
It's not. It's, for lack of a better word, personable. It's human. It's normal.
Is being selfish.
Yes. It's okay
So
to be selfish. But what I did was wrong. Because I should have better mind how you felt. I didn't.
it's okay to have priorities.
What foolish priorities they were.
You spoke of being human.
I did, and
A
I not.
person.
Yes.
You can't help but have preferences.
I remember I was lost on the side of the road. Oh no, it was the other way around. You were lost on the side of the road. I nearly stepped on you with Ram. You were the first person I ever opened up to about him. First person who said it wasn't my fault. I took that for granted.
Get any less true. It's not your fault.
I know. It's thanks to you that I know that. And there for me every step of the way. But I haven't done the same for you. I'm sorry. I wish to change that.
Okay. It's okay.
She'd be taking deep breaths. All right. Thank you again.
Cry. Have I ever judged you for crying?
I know, but I'd like to. You'd see tears begin to flow. I'd like to be a little composed for the apology and for.
Please, I cried about it.
Okay. And you'd see she'd fall to her knees and just bawl.
They pull her in for a hug.
It's okay. You don't have to hug me. I know you're not big on the whole. And she
How
just
many nights did I hold you when you were sleeping?
holds you tight and squeeze.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I made a mess of your clothes.
I have prestidigitation, love.
Okay.
It's okay. And I'm sorry for I am emotional at the moment. It's just, circumstances. I'm a little,
I know.
the soul thing.
Soul thing?
And you know about that, don't you?
What?
Oh. That's okay.
What?
Just
No,
a
no.
bit of,
What's going on?
no, it's completely fine. Just a bit of a condition at the moment. Completely fine. I have it under control. Just a bit of suppressing of the emotions. They're a bit off because of some wibbly wobbly stuff happening in the soul region.
Oh, all right. I don't wish to push.
Okay.
If may I know why? What's happening?
I see. Oh, God, oh, it's just disappearing a bit. I'll be fine.
What? What's disappearing?
I've had a bit of a rough go of it, all things considered. And I haven't been feeling very well lately, and because of that, a bit of it is just dissipating. It's
You, you,
going.
a bit of what? You
The
said
soul.
soul? Your soul. A bit of your soul is going?
Yes.
Where?
I mean, it's already gone.
What?
Probably to nothing, I wager.
Miriam, how long has this been happening?
I don't know.
God,
Probably since Nydia.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I didn't know until. Oh, God. Before once.
It's
That
another,
situation.
it's another thing. I don't want to end up like him towards you. Did so much for him, and he is a fucking asshole. Anyway, but besides the point.
Oh, no, trust me. I told him and he didn't even fucking care.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
You're joking.
No, he didn't care. Not a reaction. Not at all. Didn't comment.
That bastard. Cut his
It's
throat.
fine. Don't cut his throat.
And I'd rip that.
Don't.
I wouldn't do that, because you made it.
No, you're welcome to break it.
To rip the mask off.
Welcome to break it. Don't rip it off of him. It's a bit brutal.
Right.
I still inexplicably care, but go figure. And just know that we're okay. I'm okay.
How do we... How can I help? How can any of us help?
It's okay. It's already getting better. I promise.
It is?
It is.
Okay. Looked relieved. So, okay.
Yes, it's completely fine. See, that's why I don't like bringing it up. I thought you already knew. Hence
No.
me saying why I'm so flat at the moment.
I just thought I fucked things up so bad, which I have, that you would just... Oh, God. I'm sorry, Lirim.
Look, and like I said, the general thing, forget about it. I know you said you wanted to, but it was a lot anyway, and
I do wish to, and it's something I know I'm going to need you to earn your trust on again. And I understand if it's not there at the moment.
no reason to read it, I promise you. Nothing good in there.
All right. If you say so.
If you want a summary, just ask leave.
All right.
Good at those, real smart, great memory.
Is he smart?
Incredibly so, just no common sense.
Right. We have that in common.
I know. You should show it more. You're extremely intelligent, you know.
No, not to toot my own horn.
I literally just called you that. You're not tooting your own horn. You're just... I said a fact.
Sometimes I think it better to play the ditz.
But you're not, so don't. You
Right.
don't deserve that.
Thank you. All right. Would you like
Okay.
to do something together later?
Sure, do you want to gossip? Vetheron asked Simon out on a date.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Hmm? I don't think
awesome.
Simon knows it's a date.
Oh. Even better?
I have no clue.
I honestly think that's good.
I think it is.
Because anything romantic he'll fall apart on, I've witnessed.
Really?
Yes, I brought up things to him and he turned red in the face and ran.
He's not. I mean, Simon isn't
Experience.
as open about those things. I mean, for some people, those are very private matters.
I suppose. He didn't go to a bard college, so it would explain a lot.
He's about as much of a prude as I am.
You're not a prude.
Not.
No. I don't think so.
That's fair.
I bet you've written loving things about Aaliyah.
I've written loving things. Yes, I have written loving things, but not...
Have you written perhaps wanting things?
I resent that statement. I have
Ah.
most certainly not in my journal, which I address to my little sister, by the way.
Right. Well, right. I do recall, though, situation involving Leave drawing Aaliyah naked and you wanting to
Done
see
that.
the pictures.
No, I've done that. I've drawn her naked.
Oh. Well, nice.
Yes, you
See,
can
you're
see
not a
them.
prude. No, I wasn't going to ask. That's stepping beyond a boundary. It is something that needs to be offered. But anyway.
And it was purely scientific, Aria. You know, just as all my drawings are.
Too kind. I should try and draw
Purely
you
scientific.
sometimes.
I mean, you could try, I don't know.
I mean,
Actually, you know what? I'd love it to have one done by you rather than literally anyone else. Quite a few of them.
really? Alright. Alright. Okay. Kind of pat her face. Okay.
See, that wasn't so bad, was it?
It was nightmarish. But it was okay. Nova was right. Also, no, I shan't say that.
What?
Nothing.
No. What?
We'll speak of it another time. I
Okay,
think we
another
need
time.
to end on this good note.
What's wrong?
There's
What's
nothing
bothering
wrong.
you?
It's not bothering me. The thing is not bothering me. I promise you.
After you, then?
All right. Thank you again, Lyra.
Of course.
All right, Vithi, let's get to know this date. Date? Leave would say.
I am a blabbermouth. All of you have fun. They go ahead, just walk behind Leave, give him a squeeze around the shoulders and a kiss on the forehead. Goodbye.
Goodbye. What is it of a date? You. And you see you walking away. With that, the day would pass. At some point, Vithi would disappear. Around dinner time. Leave would say, apparently he had to go. A scouting party returned from Dravatis. He needed to speak with them. What would you guys have for dinner?
What do y'all want Liam to make?
Think Oscar knows food?
We
I
burger.
thought you said weed. I thought you said I wanted weed for dinner.
No, burger.
Okay, Liam will once again attempt burger. It might not be as good as the burger that Aaliyah got because that was a
Gourmet
pretty good
burgers,
burger.
here they come.
Burger.
Giga burger.
They're sliders. They're sliders.
Oh no, but this is exactly as good. It is exactly as good as the. At least they're consistent.
There's no bias.
Now, take in mind, actually, you know what? Vithi came here, so he would have got you guys some
Whoa, shoeies.
cow meat. Because again,
Oh,
because
cows.
he brought you cow meat. Again,
Give it
remember,
off the last fucking
Dacia,
cow.
Dacia is the only
He
place
got beef.
with cow meat.
Dude,
So-
hey, this is a curse question. Is the cow blood also
Slurp.
what is it?
Gourmet.
Yeah,
Yes.
Gourmet cow blood. Good.
Wagyu blood.
Wagyu blood.
blood.
I make wagyu burger and wagyu blood.
Honestly, Wagyu sliders might be
yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's
you
not
know
a lot of meat.
They,
And
yeah.
you know what?
Okay, you know what? Lyra makes wagyu sliders. You're welcome, Vitheron, for whenever you come back. That shit'll slap.
Perfect. That a dinner of merriment occur. And I assume everyone would fall to rest.
Why do you say it like that?
I'm just
And
asking.
we all fucking die. The
I-
end.
I'm just asking.
I think we need to get to a point where like a player needs to say, "Okay, time for bed," like so like it doesn't sound sibling, so we're not scared.
And
Okay,
I
okay,
searched for the birds.
Cock, cock.
Sure, roll me perception for bird.
Press face against window. Ooh,
Nothing. Nothing.
was a good roll.
The sky seems
You sure?
empty.
I'm certain.
Actually, no, one last thing. Simon would offer his room again to Arya.
She'd take it. I'm very
Okay.
sorry. Also,
That
I'd
means quite a
never.
lot.
You've been very lucky.
What do you mean?
I never realized Nova was such a good cuddler.
Oh, that's how she said she's learned how to cuddle recently.
Wait, I thought she. Never mind.
That's what she told me yesterday.
She.
Here,
Do you
go
want
get
to
some
know
rest.
something? No, 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 before you go. I want to know something. She
What
thought
do you wanna
holding
know?
your hand was cuddling.
Oh. That's funny.
It is pretty funny. Right. Rest well. And
Get
again,
good rest.
if you want a trick to get Ori to sleep, you need to turn it into a game. First to fall asleep wins, or whoever sleeps the longest win, that sort of thing. Right?
Okay.
Good night.
Get a good rest.
With that, to Ori. So, Simon, what would you like to play tonight?
Oh my god. How about just go to sleep, you know? No games, just have
That's
a good
boring.
night's sleep. What do you mean that's boring?
That is boring.
What's so boring about going to sleep? You need it.
Because sometimes there are bad dreams.
That's just only a chance, though. What if you have a really good dream?
Bad dreams are more often than not.
Why are they more often than not?
Because the voices they call and they go, "Come to me, Ori. Come to the city. Who are you? Who are you?" And I go, "I'm Ori." Go, and then they leave. They're real creepy too.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry you have to dream about that. How about if those voices start talking to you, you tell them to shut up and and you start to think about what you enjoy most.
Roll persuasion.
Actually, I'm going to use the Clockwork amulet here and just take the 18.
All right. Oh, okay. You know what? You're right. And she passes out.
Wow, that was so much easier than I thought.
That should be out. You'd all fall asleep.
Oh my god, I got a long rest and I'm not exhausted anymore.
Woohoo. Come morning, there'd be a heavy knock on the door.
Mm.
Do 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 do.
Don't. So I guess I'm going. Oh,
I assume we all hear it, right?
Yes, I
Yeah.
forgot. I didn't need to knock. I'm sorry for waking you up, but it is
Ah.
important.
And
You want breakfast?
what time is it?
Sure. It's 7 a.m.
Oh,
Breakfast. Oh fuck yeah!
What are you making for breakfast?
I'll
Just
go
some-
and get everyone.
Just
Oh.
some good ass waffles. Good ass waffles.
Nice.
Banger waffles. All the toppings. Stuff and fruit.
It'll all be piled on, the Theron would say. I'm afraid I have some quite dire news.
What?
The region around the capital of Uthland, Dravates, it's quite bad. And you'd see he would go ahead and he'd pull out a map. Going to copy you all onto this map.
Map time, map time.
It's
Take a second to
the
load.
map. It's the map.
It's map time.
But this is
My
just
mind's still saying the map song from Dora.
I'm the map.
That's what I was just singing.
I know.
I don't remember it.
you'd
On
see
the map.
everything in red has been, I would say, drawn on.
98%.
98.
With a Sharpie or with a pen or
With
paint?
something red.
Crayon?
Blood.
With blood.
Or he starts licking the map.
Sprawled out before you be the map of the capital city, or what's outside the capital city of the dwarves of Othlan. Vithron would say.
Such a
Whoa.
raise with her
I
on.
want to raise.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, this is a cool ass map.
See? He would state, the surveyors, the region's totally changed. Everything red is new. The remnants of Valor didn't used to be remnants. It used to be a town. Half the expeditionary force had died due to a ship known as the Smith with new weaponry, thanks to a certain warlord who has been developing some sort of system. Feel free to read it all yourself. Or would you like me to direct you through it?
No, I can
Give us a
glance
moment.
Right, go for it. Feel free to read the map, and I'll
and
try and...
how long ago are these notes taken?
A few weeks, perhaps. They had to travel by foot to remain inconspicuous. We didn't know if they were being followed.
Who's the 50 always patrolling this dragon? Young blue jug?
Yes. Dragons are beginning to side with the lowlands.
Of course.
Is it
Non-chromatic.
buddies for setting?
Chromatic and metallic.
Metallic.
They deem honor as a good trait.
Chromatic and metallic dragons working together.
Again, the distinction is one of myth.
This wall, they say it smells like blood. It also is black and red, like in the map here.
Yes, we have some ideas that we believe they've developed some kind of blood magic. We don't know how or why. We've begun to assume the worst about the tower. That it's not a prison tower, but it runs off the blood of those tortured inside.
Some kind of form of slack. Slack
Perhaps.
absorbs blood. It must be using it in some manner.
Perhaps. We don't know.
Do you mind if I do something a bit uncomfortable for a moment?
By all means.
Grandma!
Sirius would pop out.
Do you know anything about this type of magic?
You'd see she'd look quite actually perplexed at the idea of blood magic. She writes, sorcerers existed in my lands, and they were able to do magic with their blood, but nothing to this extent. These structures that came from blood, perhaps, it's beyond her understanding.
So it's new.
He writes, not of my world, perhaps from the lowland.
Okay.
Watchtower, how far out does this light go?
It stretches far. Again, luckily, there is cover. Darting cliff sides, the churches, the mists. Again, it is summer, so there is no snow. Though in due time, snow will return to the region and will provide good cover to traverse. And forgive the I want to raise. They were right for asking for that after apparently what occurred. So, before this, you'd see he'd curl up the map a second. I need to know. I heard briefly that there was something about the plutocracy involving another stone. I want to know what you wish to do. You can assist us to try and deal with Pip. Or go to the plutocracy. I know this Lime character is also after that stone. Choice is yours. You need time to decide. I'll step away.
You need to step away. Pip is more dangerous. This entire thing with the lowlands wanting to take over and attacking homes, that is, I think, a far larger threat than whatever it is that's going on with my father and the plutocracy.
Are you all in agreement?
It's far more pressing, yes.
When it comes to Stone of Greed, that is currently in possession of a person. Pip is entirely consumed by the stone. It is embedded into him. I'm far more concerned about that than anything else.
Very well. A
It
note.
is a more pressing matter.
Say again? It's a more pressing
It's-
matter.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I will say this. We do not know of Pip's whereabouts. He perhaps is in the war camp, the housing, or perhaps even in Oathland itself. We do not know. A friendly
War
reminder.
camp would make the most sense for him, but I don't know.
I'm certain as well. You kind of think for a second. I know there are many individuals here well aware of how the lowlands works. I know there are those who are not familiar with the current warlords. Yes? I'll take that as a yes.
That'd be correct.
Yep.
There are countless small bands of armies, but there are 5 large ones. The Rollick's band, who specialize in close-quarter combat. Rollick is himself an orc, who smokes slack via a cigar. Then there is Hemston Hook, whose forces that focus on mounts and horseback. Smokes via a pipe, and human with an eye patch. There is Rala, apologies, a Clayfist, whose forces are ranged combatants, focusing on archery and attacking from a distance. Rala herself is a dragonborn female, and she drinks her slack like alcohol. Bin Dog Bob is a goblin, whose forces specialize in siege warfare, digging tunnels, and building war machines. He snorts his slack, and we believe he's the one that built the smith. As insane as that may be. The last is Molly Glynn, female hobgoblin who smokes their slack via a hookah. She specializes in intelligence and spying. Her force is small, but one of the most feared. We believe her force is in the plutocracy currently infiltrating companies. We know for certain that, we'll call him Bob for short, the goblin warlord, definitely is here, most likely on the smith. We also know the one on horseback, Hook, is riding about. We don't know where Hampstead is, and we don't know where Rawl is, but we assume her forces are manning the walls. If that's the case, perhaps Rawlick's forces are inside Oathland, which is problematic at best. That is what we know. Pip, his own force, but we know very little.
As for the smith, what's stopping us from just blowing it?
Cannons. A new device built from the lowlands by these siege warfare goblins. Using gunpowder, they're able to hurl giant balls of iron through the air, crushing and destroying anything in their path. And they have something like 7 on each side of the damn thing. Leave would definitely be able to get a good set of shots off on it, but who knows how much it'll need to be taken down. And who knows how long before they make it operational again.
Well, it's filled with explosives and Leaf specializes in fire.
But there's also the issue of if he sets that off, that will stand out and he'll have to run quick.
And the entire army will be on march from wherever it came from. Examining the whole region, sending even more dragons, perhaps even more armies.
Even if someone were to teleport away, it still cause a
Exactly.
high alert on that end.
Take in mind, this is only a small section of their forces. The rest lie in the lowlands. This is all but what is in Dravatis at the moment.
Of course. That's a worst case scenario.
This is what I recommend. 2 of you are lowland specialists. One much older than the other, but still knowing the ways. The best way to defeat Pip is not with a head-on army assault, but an assassination. Killing him in his sleep, or something of the sort. Without Pip, the warlords will just go back to fighting each other for power. He's the one controlling them and keeping them together. That is what we're going to ask you all to do. I will pay you a handsome reward for doing this. Sneak inside, reach Oathland, and kill Pip.
And if we subdue instead, remove the stone.
As
Take
long
out
as
the
he
questioning.
abandons his goal of world domination, as well as maybe perhaps make it seem like he dies. If
Certainly.
the warlords have even the slightest chance that he's still alive, they'll try and get him to lead them all.
We can work with that.
You all
Long,
go on.
as long as we can get past the defenses and the watches, he won't be hard to sneak up on. I can say that much.
That's very true. All right. I will let you all plan. I'll be here for questions you may have. If you'd like, I can go ahead and get the individual that made the map, though they've been upset with me, to say the least, so they may not be the most cooperative of individuals.
Did you give them the raise with
I did. I absolutely did, mind you, but they
This
still
is
risked
more
their
than-
life.
This is more than enough information, I think. It's quite alright. If we need any more, if we have any more questions, we'll let you know, but give him the day to rest.
Yes, and could I ask you to do me a terrible favor, actually?
By all means.
Could you teleport these gifts over to my baby sister?
Oh, but of course. I'll do so immediately.
Thank you.
I'll need to deliver this news of what is happening in Dravatis to her in person anyway, so.
Okay,
Much
maybe
convenient.
do that and then the gifts so that the gifts aren't soured by the whole.
Yes,
Thank you.
very right. I wish you all luck. Quickly away.
Pip is close combat. Fights with rage, but makes him hit hard, and it makes him hard to hit. But if you can undermine his defenses, if you can get him when he is too far gone in the anger, you can knock him out quickly. And like I said, if he's already asleep, he won't be that hard to sneak up on.
Do you have any ranged options?
She'd think not that he would use on me in sparring, and not that I had seen
I will say javelins is what he used.
javelins.
Wasn't very far. 20 feet,
Yeah.
but 60 or 40 feet at disadvantage. So not the best ranged option, really.
I was able to go further with a crossbow in his pinch. But no, he had
Comes to worse, I can fly one of us.
And you got
Won't
that,
hurt anything.
I mean, the flying carpet, right?
Right?
Well, you definitely can't fly in with the airship, that's for sure.
no, absolutely not.
We'd be shot down immediately.
Yeah.
can look into the nearest teleport, and then we'll have to go by foot.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
in
then
the
we'll have
note,
to tiptoe.
As for
in
the
the
ring of
notes, it
spells,
says that it's a card with a red
The
flag.
red.
right.
Could just
Yeah.
have either me or Leah in the front so that it looks even more that we're just Lens.
I would definitely choose Oscar in that situation.
Yes, that would work much better.
Right.
As long as you
And-
don't run into Pippa, should be okay. Not many of them will recognize, especially not the warlords. They won't know me.
Good, but I'm not taking chances on that one. As for the ring of spell storing, I could look into getting a charge of Pass Without a Trace, maybe?
That, yes.
I'll look into that. I'll probably have to ask Vitherona. I mean, it's...
Okay.
We're in a good place for it, at the very least. Someone is bound to have it. I'll look into it.
So, which way should we approach? There's 3 roads, aren't you?
Personally, I'd like to avoid the roads with the slack monsters. I'm thinking the one here nearest to the church might be our best bet. It's
I
a
was
straight
also
shot.
thinking the same.
It's a
It
straight
looks
shot to the
safest.
gate.
It doesn't have a dragon in the way, and the other way has both the slack monsters and the watchtower.
The only thing we have to really worry about is how large the dragon patrol might go and the airship patrol. But if we can time it right and we can hide in corners and inside buildings,
Yeah.
we should be able to handle it.
Yeah, if we can just make it to the Remnants of Valor, we could probably find some place to hide in to plan out the safest way to get inside from that point.
Fine. I feel as though we all should look the part as well.
I agree.
No offense to us, Simon, but stick out a
Stand
bit.
out like sore thumbs. No. Dirty up a bit. See if you can find clothes that aren't as new.
I get to play dress up. My favorite.
I
Still my favorite.
Or you should stay in me while we're here,
Okay.
just to be safe.
So we're getting new clothes. We have a plan-ish. I will look into that Pass Without a Trace.
The
Keep in
hardest thing
mind
is
that,
going to be figuring out where Pip is once we
Right.
get in.
Keep in mind that Church of Forms does say friendly, have a cellar to hide in, so worst comes to worst, we can always bunker down there.
Right. And if there are buildings and the remnants that are empty, then maybe we can duck under there for cover if need be.
Right.
What? Alright, speak up. Does anyone know what they took the bodies for?
Oh, I'm sure for that wall. Or making more slack monsters.
Right.
Feeding them, probably.
Does slack affect a dead body?
No, I assume
Postmortem?
it's more feeding them. Keep them satiated.
It could
Oh.
also
You-
be in the place labeled housing question mark. It could be more than just housing and something else that we don't know yet.
I am more leaning to the screams inside the watchtower.
I'm not too keen to find out any of it personally.
And it is also assuming that there's no bodies. I'm sure they took a fair amount of hostages to practice this blood magic.
Mm-hmm.
Did they learn it?
My guess is Lime,
Right.
because Lime was in contact with Pip. Pip made the operation.
Is it a part of their deal, maybe?
Probably. I could go out shouting for a bird, but wouldn't help a lot.
Right.
Speaking of, bird?
Everyone looks around. Where's the bird? Go for it. Roll me perception.
So I won't forgive you for making
Wanna
us
ask a
not
weird
trust the
question?
alien species.
You would see, creeping at the window, just ever so slightly peeking in, a green eye from a bird on the far
Do you want to come
distant
in?
side. You'd lock eyes and it'd flutter away.
Oh, do you want to come in?
No.
No, 1 second. 1 second walks over.
You'd see it flying, circling above the ship.
Come here.
Slowly flutter down near the window. I mean, not
Hi.
to intrude. My apologies.
Well, you
I'd like to
weren't.
ask you a question.
Well, first, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. We've never spoken before.
Yeah, I don't fucking like you. Can I ask you a question?
How rude.
If
No.
you're comfortable, do you want to? Okay, Lime. Do you want to perch on my arm?
What I'd like is some respect.
I'm being perfectly respectful. I'm telling
You are,
you're
but
allowed-
your friends are not.
Okay, that is not my friend. First of all,
Your partner.
thank you. She's also my friend, but no.
Leah Regina, at your service, and I do apologize. I'm a bit tense at the moment.
Yes, facing an old friend. Quite the dire strait.
May I ask you a question?
You may.
The work with the dead bodies, the blood magic, was that a deal from you?
I'm afraid I can't say.
Okay. When you make a deal, like how you did with Osco, does the person have to agree to it, or can someone agree for them?
I never like to force a hand.
So you wouldn't bring back someone unless they asked for it?
Absolutely. I wouldn't make someone immortal if they didn't ask for it.
But would you give
Entire
someone the ability to bring others back?
Bringing others back from death is an impossible feat, my friend.
And yet, and she gestures to the entire party.
He, points at Oscar, did not fully die. His soul was transferred into a suit of armor. Liram here did, however, die. However, the conditions in which their revival was certain was made during when they were alive. If there is no preconditions before death, death is forever. Unless you're from the Grove, that is.
Tell us if you did do that deal with the blood magic. I do have an actual idea that I got from Cirrus about how death is not forever.
Really?
She told me herself.
How interesting.
But you'd have to tell me about the blood magic. I'm so sorry, Lime. You understand an exchange of information?
I do. They think a moment. Quite tempting, actually. Immortality through another means.
I could tell you all about it. She said it to me herself.
You've been kind to me thus far. Yes, I've taught them the blood magic. Without them, without myself, it wouldn't be possible. The exchange is quite suitable for both parties. I get souls, they get knowledge.
What kind of knowledge? Just the magic?
That and other things.
The
Now,
Watchtower.
enlighten me.
Well,
on.
there's actually types of reincarnation that have been lost since the convergence.
That
In
have been
Cirrus's
lost?
time. Right. So you'll have to dig them up because I'm not quite sure where they are, but it has to do with at least each individual bit, each bubble, had some means of reincarnation. However, upon the convergence, it was lost entirely. So you can assume that most likely plane of magic had something to do with elements and otherwise. The Tree of Life, I assume, from the Grove, and that of the War lands, I'm not sure.
Perhaps nothing is right. It's all one big cycle, never ending. How exciting.
That is the information I have for you, and I do dearly appreciate the information you've given us.
Of course. What was this about a tower now?
Oh, I was wondering if the watchtower. Here, we have a map. One moment. They would walk over, get it. Do you know if this watchtower,
Oh,
is
yes.
that the source of power?
Quite a feat of engineering. No. It's powered by tortured individuals, their blood constantly being drained from them, and cure wounds being casted upon them again. A never-ending power source of blood.
That does make sense, I see. And that essentially powers both the tower and the walls, correct?
Oh no, the wall is
No.
permanent.
Is
It
it?
simply powers the tower.
I see, and the tower, that's their defense, so
Oh.
should it run out of blood.
All right, I can't help it. I'll have to tell you it all. You've got me
Oh,
all
please.
giddy now. The
can't
bird's
wait. Shall I take-
feathers with ruffle.
Shall I take notes?
By all means.
Okay.
Tell me.
They are absolutely they're just letting him go.
What do you all know of the Deepwood Druids?
Druids. Oh, I do believe we met one, did we not?
Or have you now?
We might have briefly, but do enlighten us.
Well, the Deepwood Druids are a cult of sorts. They wish to bring back a known being known as the Vine, the Blight, something to take over the grove as they feel it was a natural predator that was wrongfully removed. But that's beside the point. They are heavily in tune with the Mother Nature, or the Grove Mother, if you will. So much so that they know incantations and rituals to turn people into trees. And this was, yes, somewhat similar to that. But this process is far more extreme. Long ago, there was a civilization that wished to destroy the Grove Mother. I'm not quite sure the reasons myself, but they built giant machinery to go down and chop down the tree. In response, the Deepwood Druids made monsters of their own, sacrificing thousands of souls to make giant monstrosities of oak and lumber. Oh, how glorious the fighting must have been. Alas, if only I could see it again for myself. But anyway, I studied the process, and I learned that perhaps such rituals exist elsewhere in the world, but different. As well, as you may know, the worlds were all created by same beings. Perhaps they made existing themes throughout all the worlds. After some testing, I was right. Blood from the lowlands is quite powerful, innate with magic. It's almost religical in a sense, holy. Blood through rebirth through blood. The blood itself has iron, more iron than normal in other places. So, simply doing a form of transmutation and basing the ritualistic words from that of the grove, I was able to transcribe, using the old language of the goblins and the dwarfs, this chant of sorts, in which it can be bent and used to transform blood and bodies into, well, things and magic. It's quite wonderful, really.
Waste not. I see.
Just like the grove, nothing can go to waste.
Of course, that makes a great amount of sense. And thank you so much. And it's quite impressive, by the way, a lot of translation.
Oh yes, it
I
took
find
me
myself
many a
struggling
time.
with ancient languages.
Do not worry. It's something that even I challenges myself.
I
But
can't imagine.
You have much time ahead of you, even more than you know.
Thank you. I do appreciate all of this information. You've been so lovely, and I've taken I've taken notes.
I must say,
I do hope you are able to expand upon your research as well.
of course, I must say, you know you are immortal, yes? With that stone.
I did not.
It prevents death once a year. You recall this, yes?
Yes.
That includes old age.
Well, I'd rather not be decrepit.
Well,
Survive.
elves are forever young. You are lucky.
Well, then I suppose we'll have quite a great deal of time to chat about this research further.
Absolutely. It's so good to find another immortal.
I have another question for you.
Yes?
Why give up the stone? I don't get it.
It's a part of our arrangement. For every man he kills, the stone gains another soul, becoming more powerful. Makes sense?
She isn't happy being separated, you know.
It is quite dire. I mean, not to constrain her. Though I worry. Does she like me? Be honest.
I think she finds you interesting, but Lime, you have to understand, separating her like this, it's fragmenting a person. What you've done, you've put a part of her inside someone else.
Yes.
Stuck there.
Well, she will be torn out shortly. I promise you this.
Certain.
Absolutely.
She's struggling quite a bit with it, you know. I don't know if you can even imagine being torn into different parts, feeling that emptiness within you, knowing that it could be ended if just someone lended their aid.
Yes. It's quite dire. But nonetheless...
But soon you will be that person, won't you?
Well, I've been doing more research. I don't want to be killed by her. She's quite strong.
I wouldn't let her. I'm her grandchild.
Exactly that,
She
and I'm afraid
likes me quite a lot. No, I wouldn't let her do that.
I've been quite antagonistic towards you all.
No, but I said we were friends, didn't I?
Roll me deception. I would say advantage because you're so nice to him.
There we go.
Well, all right. How can I refuse? I'll trust your word for it.
Thank you.
Ooh, I'm liked by Cirrus, the Lich Queen. What wonderful news. Most of you been quite silent. Have you not something to ask me?
The respectful, the letting friends chat.
Oh, yes. Well,
Oscar this entire time has just been glaring at the bird.
also... Oh, I've totally forgotten. Oscar, it's been 100 years since we spoke in person. How are you?
Much better now that you haven't talked to me in a while.
Oh, still bitter, I see. Even after I've given you so much. Well then.
You killed them. I won't forgive you for that.
They struck first, Gosku. They were trying to kill me. It was self-defense. Did you want me to die? Wait, don't answer that. Before that, Simon, is it? Been quite quiet.
I haven't had a reason to speak.
I have much interest in you. I'm very sorry for everything that's occurred to you. For someone so young, it must be hard.
That's all you have to say?
Well, no. I wish to know you better. I wish to understand you. See your side of things.
And that means...
Well, how are you?
What do you mean, how am I?
Well, how are you feeling? How has it been?
You're acting like you're my old friend.
Well, I like to be friends.
He's just shooting just a suspicious glare at him.
I'm being honest! Please! Why would I lie?
You have to understand just the history of these things, with people appearing to be nice at first, offering friendship.
It's not because I'm a green-eyed devil, is it?
No, of course not. It's just having a history of trust and trust being broken. It has to be earned.
Yes.
Surely you understand.
I'm very sorry for Lucky Luke. He is one of the worst, was one of the worst amongst us. But luckily you killed him, so thank you for that.
Good
How did you
jest, by the way.
find Pip?
There was 2 questions.
Oh,
Go
I was
ahead.
complimenting you on your jest.
Oh,
Luckily, we killed him.
Oh, I didn't even realize. What was the
How
question?
did you find Pip?
Oh, how did I find him? Well, you see, the lowlands is always a good place to collect souls. I was in the region walking about, and I found a man filled with such rage, killing. Making his way through the lowlands, heading east. So of course, I followed him a while, silent the whole journey. Eventually, I approached him, tried to be friendly, and he was very hostile. But I said I'd be able to assist him any way he sees fit. We spoke, and he spoke of you. At the time, I didn't know much about you. I didn't even know you were with Oscar, really. So we chatted. And, well, we got along. To a degree. He wanted you dead so badly. How you were so... well... Actually, I don't even think he said that. He didn't say your death would be justified. He, I believe, said doesn't care if it's justified. He wants to kill you because he wants you dead. He was very matter-of-fact about it. I didn't try and argue with him. And I mean, after what I heard what occurred, I could see his side of things. But that's not to say I wish to see you dead. I think you're quite well, Aaliyah. I don't wish to see you die.
Thanks. And the deal that you made with him, he gets you souls, and in return, you get him the world?
Well, you see, the original deal was he gets me souls and I bring him straight to you. But his rage has changed. He's been filled with the wrath of Cirrus the Lich Queen. And more than anything, he despises the world in all its hypocrisy in its current state, and he wishes to bring order to it and honor by any means necessary.
So if we take the stone out...
Oh, he'll absolutely still want to kill you. His old rage will return. In fact, perhaps it's still buried deep beneath. I wonder what happens if he sees you. Perhaps his entire mindset would change. Not being able
Did you
to control
experiment
the
with it?
rage. No, not at all. I'd
You
be
could
interested.
experiment it.
Yes.
I mean, you could always just try a major illusion. Easy for you.
He likely would get the idea it was me. Or someone of some sort. And I don't wish to blame you all on such a rude thing. I'll just simply have to watch when you all engage with him.
So, but it's not exactly a control situation, but I suppose it'll make do. Not the
Mhm.
best for research, but
It isn't, but I suppose field studies. But anyway, hope I haven't taken up too much of your time. It seemed like you were planning.
absolutely not. I invited you in. In fact, I chased you down. Please.
Ooh. Apologies for
And-
snooping. It's a bad
no,
habit of
it's
mine.
okay. Would you be an absolute idiot? You won't convey any of this information to him, will you?
Oh no, this entire combat is between you and him. I am but a simple observer.
I really appreciate it, Lime. Thank you.
Of course. Good to meet you all. Have a nice day.
Have a lovely one.
And he'd flutter away.
I'm going to go vomit.
Ari would say. So he just wants to be chums with us?
I hate that man so much.
He was so easily gullible about it too.
If there's
for
one thing
someone
I
who's
know how
lived
to
so
do-
long,
yeah.
doesn't really think much.
If there's one thing I know how to do, it's inflate people's egos. Now I'm just going to go to the bathroom and vomit.
I heard some stories from old individual that apparently lichers go crazy after a long enough time. So maybe he's just insane.
He's just lonely.
Eesh.
It happens to a lot of liches. They just get lonely. They want friends. They want companionship.
He's lonely, he's cocky,
And he's a mass murderer.
and a mass murderer.
Oh, please, Marlon. You know that was just me trying to...
I know, I'm not... You did great. I mean, that was fantastic. If I had to talk to him, I would have said, fuck off. Fantastic, yeah.
Leah gives Liam back rubs.
Yeah.
Okay.
And looks like we know let that know.
Whatever happens, our main goal is getting the stone out of Pip and getting it away from him and away from Line. Whatever happens after that, that's my problem to deal with.
Lirim, something about what he said.
What?
He said that the Ridgestone, he was having it get more souls.
Yes.
What do you or Sirius know the reason for why that would be important?
No, I think he's just trying to butter her up. 1 second. Grandma,
She'd form out.
is he just trying to butter you up?
She'd shrug. She'd write, I've never put so many stones into one. Perhaps it will make it stronger. Perhaps it will be the same. Perhaps it'll just last longer. But it will be interesting nonetheless.
So he's recharging it, essentially. Or
Doesn't really look like
overcharging.
he needs recharging.
Overcharging, rather.
She nods.
Well, you have to assume that using any of its power for what he's currently doing is... It's finite, it's not infinite, so using more souls to not only recharge, but then overcharge it. It will be interesting to see the
While
effects of
also
that.
housing it in a person's physical form.
Right.
Yeah, that is a first, isn't it? And he's also seen it being housed in a physical form changes a person. Let's take that in mind.
Okay, so we've agreed the path that we're going to take, how we're going to take it. Oscar, you and I will keep up front whenever if we have to run into anybody, talk with anybody. Hopefully we'll be able to just avoid up until the very end. Liram's going to try and get a spell ready so that we can hide better.
Change of clothes, Simon and I. And also
Change of
Arya.
clothes. Who is coming on this trip? It'll be us. Is Marlon coming?
Why the hell wouldn't I be coming?
Just double checking. Alright, so Marlon and Arya then.
Nova would raise a
And then-
hand.
And Nova.
Leave would say, I think I've got to stay with Vitheron.
Yes. And Ori will
Better
be
it-
with me.
Right, and leave. You're better at ranged anyway. It'll do us a lot more good.
Perhaps me and Vitheron, we can remain hidden somewhere. And any time you need me to do a strike of sorts, you can call in for support.
God, he is just a tactical nuke.
He's we need artillery on this location. No!
Okay. We have a plan. How soon do you think we can be ready to head out?
As soon as I can get that spell stored, and as soon as we get new clothes.
Okay.
Vitheron would provide the scroll for free.
What a god. Okay.
Woo!
I mean, you're literally going in to infiltrate enemy base, so why the fuck wouldn't he?
Yep.
No, we actually have to pay.
And easily,
Mm-hmm.
you guys would be provided some very punk-esque clothing. Very
God, Lear,
Mad
Clothing.
Max,
Hold up.
Mad
That's
Maxy
so
kind
funny.
of.
Oh my god. Wait, that's so funny.
Also, Noah,
What's up?
do we have an exact description of how exactly the flag is put onto the card / what it looks like?
Wait, is it a flag? Here's the cards with a flag that's red above. Okay. So like the flag is like on top of the cart.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
Do they have an example flag that we can use?
I can just make it.
Vitheron would say, let me go ask the person. Alright. They screamed at me a few times, but they eventually led to say, the flag doesn't matter its shape and size, just as that it's red.
Just basically a red cloth on it.
Yes.
I have enough disguise kit to go
Oh yeah.
for.
And I'm not gonna even make you guys roll. You guys have a lot of time for preparation. I would say the throne would state, there's a town in Larcham outside the entrance, and which way you wish to go. I say, park your airship there, try and fly low to the ground, and try and buy a cot, and be as incognito as possible. Could have spies everywhere. Alright?
Sure.
Okay.
I assume you guys would begin to get ready.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
getting ready.
want to double check. How many potions does Aaliyah have? Oh, I still have a
Before you
fuck ton of
do.
healing potions.
But before you do, you would get ascending at Lyra. I cannot thank you enough for these presents. The axe is fantastic, and I can't wait to begin to write in my own journal, sister. And the birds, a nice touch. Thank you. Truly. Is happy with my birthday, but felt like it was missing something, and this makes it feel complete.
I'm so glad you like them. I hope you had an absolutely lovely birthday. I love you so much. Be safe.
I love you as well, sister. Don't get into any danger too soon, all right? I heard Vitheron was trying to convince you on some dangerous mission into the lowlands, but I know you better, and I know you just came off break, and you wouldn't go diving into such danger immediately.
Of course not.
Well,
Much love to you.
much love to you. Whatever you get up to, just let me know.
Of course. I'm in trouble.
Do any of us overhear that?
A few hours later, as you're beginning your travel, Liram,
Mm.
you said you weren't going. Why did you lie?
You?
What?
Did someone tell you?
Yes, Vitheron.
That sneaky little.
Surprised it lasted that long.
This is now a military operation with my sibling on the front line. Please be careful.
I'm going to be fine.
Where are you being dropped off? Let me give you some potions at the very least. Something
Be
to.
okay. Dee. I promise you will be okay.
Right.
Speaking of potions, we're not talking to once anymore as a heads up.
Or not?
No.
Oh, shh. That's right. I remember we talked about this when you were here. It's even worse now?
So much worse, actually.
Should we get rid of his potions altogether? Oh,
Don't. It's a thing. Just don't.
right. Well,
I promise I'll be safe.
thank you.
Of course.
Right. These next few months, we'll be preparing a force to assist in any type of cleanup from whatever is going to occur, all right?
Okay, thank you so much.
Be safe, my sibling.
You as well. Bye-bye.
That. Guys, would I soon begin to travel on the Erla?
Yeah.
I thought we were being teleported to a close location.
No, we're flying low. We're gonna park the airship and then we're gonna go the rest of the way. I think that's what they said.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Right.
Okay.
The journey would take you guys no more than 3 days to fly there. So, you'd see Arya would immediately rush down to the engine room of the Urla before flying. Rush back up. Right, I told you where we're going.
Okay, did you tell her the whole plan on the flying low and the...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good, thank you.
How is Zola doing, by
Enhanceability
the
on
way?
enhanceability on Urla. Just as a treat, so she can vibe.
And you would see, even though no one's in the cockpit, she'd begin to fly herself.
Nice.
And it's speedy.
Just so she feel good. Just feel
She
better.
do feel good. Ori would say. So I'm going to be inside of Aliyah.
Yes.
Nova, you don't. I'll just be invisible or something. Okay. And the rest
And
will be in disguise.
Marlon's quiet, and the
Yep.
rest of us are gonna be able to blend in.
And I have Pass Without a Trace as well, at the ready.
So are we going in cart? We're gonna get a horse and ride on through, or
So I believe that's...
We're gonna need a cart, and Oscar will man it.
right? Is there any backup plans in case we're stopped, in case something happens, or
Oscar and I can be the main faces for talking to people. I don't think really any of them should be able to recognize me, but just in case, we'll have Oscar be the main person to step up first. For the most part, we're going to try and avoid people to the best of our capabilities and keep an eye out. The moment we notice someone approaching or something approaching, we hide. Move as
that?
fast but as quietly as we can.
All right. That in mind, guys will begin to sail out. Also, you're right, Zuko. That is now lit.
God damn
Zuko
it.
and the Death Eater.
All right.
Look,
Now,
I'm doing my best. Lyra's doing their best.
Before
They
we-
still want to wear all black.
before we go further anymore, do you guys need a 5-minute break?
Yes,
Fruit,
please.
I need food.
Okay.
I need to use the restroom.
I gotta go pee.
I'll also
Wait,
go
is Nero winning the...
Babe, I have
No,
to go
Harry
pee.
Dubois won.
No!
It's okay. No matter what, Divorce won.
Let's go.
Wait, he's also the...
Yes, he is.
Oh, okay.
Okay, be right back.
I will also be right back.
Okay, now that I've written a few lines in the journal, now I'm getting food.
Okay, hello.
I have returned.
It's so cold.
Get a blanket?
No, there's no blankets.
Ambience.
Aw.
There's only hotel bed covers.
Are you in a hotel?
We went to, so we're in Tampa right now to celebrate Delilah's sister's birthday, and we
Ah,
had a dinner, and it was a long dinner, so that's why I was late. And we didn't want to, and Delilah's mom was nice, and she was like, I don't want to make you guys drive home super late, so you're just gonna get a hotel room.
gotcha.
Bam.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I
Yeah.
forgot to mention, but Aaliyah would tell the group, like, hey, Pip wouldn't use Slack. At least, pretty sure you wouldn't use Slack. She would tell them that.
Oh, that's good.
We then find him on his third bottle of Slack.
If
Make
he
things
does,
easier.
that's gonna be a whole thing, and I already know exactly what she'd fucking say to him. She'd be
Hypocrite,
like,
hypocrite,
"What
hypocrite,
the
hypocrite.
fuck?
Hypocrisy.
Literally killed the woman you love and her family. You knew everything she was against had to do with that. You serious right now?"
Dude, the stone do a lot of things.
That stone though. What
That
that
stone do
stone
not.
doing?
What the stone doing?
If she sees him use Slack, she will go, "You are not him."
Damn.
Just straight,
Damn,
you
damn.
are not him.
Damn, he's stoned.
He is stoned.
I'm sorry, Aaliyah. The rage stone broke through my firewall. Brooke, did you get dinner?
She's consuming as we speak.
Salad.
Good.
Hey,
Nice. What kind of salad?
Caesar.
Ooh.
Nice.
Does this one
tasty.
actually have dressing?
Yes, it does.
There you
Yay.
go.
Wait, you had a season. Wait,
She had a Caesar salad that was quite disappointing. Well, I mean, it was vegetables, but so good in that manner. But it was not
Just kale.
just
Kale, no
just
dressing.
leaves. I want balsamic vinegar.
Yo, balsamic vinegar with
Oh,
just olive oil and baguette.
Yes.
Fucking A.
No, olive oil and balsamic vinegar in a salad. It's so
Also
yummy.
pretty good.
Tofu salad. If you have you fry up some tofu and then you put it in a salad and you mix that stuff in for the dressing, that shit
Balsamic
slap.
It
vinegar,
slaps.
olive oil, mozzarella, tomatoes,
Mhm.
mozzarella.
Got basil.
basil. You're right. How could I forget basil? Shake my head.
no,
You
keep
just listed
basil
all
out
the
of
great shit
this.
that goes into caprese salad except for the basil.
You're right. Right. Are we ready?
Yes.
Very cursed idea before we start. Brooke, your basil Halloween costume, that's just a salad.
Well,
With that,
what he deserves.
throughout your guys' trip, there's a couple things that would occur. Arya is wishing to hang out with you, Laram, and they wish to gossip. So,
also wants to talk with Oscar.
okay, that's also a good point. Who wants to do what during the 3-day journey?
Aaliyah wants to talk with
They're talking
Oscar
with Aaliyah.
and Simon.
Okay,
And also Aaliyah.
okay.
She's yeah, she's gonna go around.
Yeah, Oscar's probably checking in on, just talking to Aaliyah, checking in on Lirim. Also, probably checking in on Marlon.
Okay. Simon?
Simon doesn't have much going on.
Okay.
He's just here.
Simon's here.
He's just here.
Simon's straight vibing. All right. Who wants to go first?
Edmund's been in a state of existing for so long.
Should I
can
do my
go.
salad?
Okay.
I can go to Brooke and eat her salad.
Let's give Brooke time to eat the salad.
Thank
Aaliyah?
Aw.
you.
Who would you like to
Oscar's
speak to?
there.
Okay. As would be pulled aside.
Yeah, she'll catch him at some point. Okay. I already told Liram this. I'm gonna kind of just go around and tell this to you and Simon as well. I should probably also mention Taria and Marlon at some point. I'm not going to kill Pip. I'm not going to be able to do that.
This is a
I know he's being mind controlled by that stone. I know whoever we fight probably isn't him. I won't be able to kill him.
and you were still aware that he probably wants to kill you.
He is the last remaining party member I have from the bone shards. I can't have another party member's blood on my hands.
I understand. If you wish, I believe the rest of us would be okay with not killing him either.
I mentioned it to Liram, and considering the fact that they asked Vithron if subduing rather than killing is an option, then I think they don't plan on it. But I know if it comes down to it, you would all be happy to keep me safe if he tries anything, kill me. So just please, if you can, please don't.
I have had at least some practice in not going for a lethal kill. Lethal attack, that is.
Thank you.
Is there anything else on your mind with this? I know it's a lot on your mind for the past couple days.
This is a fight I don't think I'm gonna be able to win. He's hard. He's tough.
We're in this fight together, aren't we?
We are. And you might hear him say some things to me that will make you think of me differently. So just keep that in mind too. Okay.
We all have some things we just wish to forget, isn't it?
Right. Thank you, Oscar.
Talk to me anytime you need.
Simon!
Hello. Oh, I'm Jordan. I am in your office.
The Pillow Fort office.
I have told Oscar and Liram this. I'll probably tell Marla and Arya if they can try. Try if you can. I know it's a bit harder with magic, but try to not kill Pip if you can avoid it.
Oh. Okay.
He, I was part of a party when I was in the lowlands, and he is the last surviving member of that party. I'm kind of the reason why the other two are dead. So
Oh.
I'd rather not kill him. Because I don't want that guilt of just being the reason why the entire group is gone.
Gotcha. I'll do my best to help.
Thank you. Okay.
Wants to go next?
Okay, I'm alive now. I have my
free from the
salad.
office.
Damn, that was a fast salad.
I inhaled
Engulfed.
salad.
Vacuum
Inhale.
cleaner.
No.
If I had a
Okay.
vacuum, I would turn it on right now.
I'm good to gossip with Arya. Also, Lyra wants to talk to Simon at some point.
You do the Liram and Simon one first.
Oh,
Step
I'm
back
going
into my office.
Back into the office.
Step back into my
Leah.
office.
Ah, fuck, I'm called to detention twice.
You called it attention.
God damn it.
I'm sure you're wondering why I've taken you to this room today.
That's the second time I've been here.
Wait, actually.
Yeah. Aaliyah brought me here earlier, so
Okay. Serious conversation?
yeah.
Well, and they'd flop on their back.
Oh,
Lay down with me for a little bit.
okay. Sits down.
I feel like everything is such a serious conversation.
Okay. Well, I guess we can relax.
Yes, I planned on it. I actually wanted to ask you, would you like to try to draw each other and see how it goes?
uh, I wasn't expecting that. Sure. I'm not the best artist, though.
Don't worry. You'll get 10 minutes and I'll get 5, so it's even.
Okay. I can try my best.
It's okay, just try to capture my essence.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Okay. I don't even know what to roll for this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do we roll?
Roll sleight of hand.
I'm giving myself disadvantage because I did half the time.
I'm giving myself disadvantage because he's bad.
Straight roll for you, mister. We'll take the one on the left.
Fuck.
Somehow it's just God tier.
It was gonna be a stick figure.
Okay, it's a stick figure. It's a god tier stick figure. It's
You
good.
put too much detail.
Well, if we got a 21 and then he actually drew something, he tried a bit.
There you go.
Figure but with clothes.
Yeah. It got a little fancy necklace too. The necklace is very glowy.
I love it. It's perfect.
Thank you. Yours is great too.
Thank you. I thought I'd really capture your hair and pretty much just your hair.
Yeah. I think you cut yourself a little bit too short on the time there.
I think I did. I don't think I planned that out very well, did I?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Look, if I draw your hair a little bit over your left eye, we can just pretend that I actually drew it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
But thank you for the stick figure. I think we're going to cherish it forever.
Thank you. I'm glad.
You're doing well, right?
Just got a lot on the mind. It's fine.
Well, we are in the pillow vault zone, and since we are just hanging out, it is your turn to spill if you want to. Again, don't have to.
No, it's fine. Just worries about mission coming up.
What are you worried about?
Well, it's only. I'm just counting how many of us there are. 3, there's 8, right? I can count 8 of us up against an entire city to nation of people.
And it was less of us against a man who could quite literally destroy the world. And that's far more people, isn't it? When you think about it, how many people were backing him? The power he had?
Yeah, but the people backing him weren't about to go to war to fight with him. Those were only the mindless puppets he controlled.
They still counted.
They still aren't nearly as much as what we're going to go up against here.
My point is, we've done things on a large scale, larger than we realize. So you shouldn't sell yourself short.
Yeah, but I just don't know how I'm supposed to help, honestly.
Well, how will any of us help?
I don't know. Well, there's obviously the 2x more knowledgeable of the lowlands doing that. Ari is quite the capable healer. You're quite the capable support for the entire party.
And you are as well.
What do I do to support?
Well, besides the obvious, if I'd be a wreck if you weren't here, I can recall several occasions in which I believe I might have been struck down were it not for your attacks. You're more powerful than you realize. Many of
I
us
just-
owe our lives to you.
No, that's an over-exaggeration. I've only
Is
done
it?
so much.
I don't think it is. But again,
mean-
that's just my opinion. I won't fight you on it, but that's where I stand.
I mean, you saw in that last dungeon, I was more just someone weighing us down and throughout.
And
What?
you fell down a pit.
Actually, I fell down 3.
Okay, you felt like I got struck in the head by a singular metal bar and almost passed out. Nova could see my bone because I was hit a single time by a bad joke bar. Those are things we absolutely cannot control. And also, it did help a bit. If you want to talk in terms of support, I knew exactly where not to step.
I mean, the thing is too, I blew in my own cover in when sneaking around. I didn't do anything during combat. The one thing I tried to do failed.
Your
It's
cover.
just- yeah.
Aaliyah blew her cover, my friend.
Well, Leah also knocked them out when revealing her cover, so I think that was according to plan.
It wasn't. Don't give her that much credit. She's incredibly capable, and I love her dearly, but do not give her that much credit. She is good at adapting, not planning.
Guess just another one of her strong suits then.
But don't act as though she planned it. It wasn't all according to plan. All of us fuck up constantly. None of us are infallible.
I don't know. I'm just worried how this is all gonna play out. It's as simple as that. It's just.
Do it together.
I know we can do this together. It's just I'm worried if I just won't be able to carry my own at the end of the day.
Simon. Who killed Xander?
I was just the last one to get the hit. That doesn't mean much.
Who did almost all of the work?
It
Objectively. Think of
wasn't
it
my
objectively.
plan.
It wasn't your plan, but who did almost all of the work? Think of it objectively. And if I do recall, you did a lot of the planning as well.
To be honest, it was mostly Arya's plan. It was her idea to go there and sneak off, not tell you guys anything. Lead him there. I was just lucky enough to get the shot to knock him off.
Remembering it incorrectly, because I do recall Arya being quite cross with you for not following the plan.
Well, she didn't include the part where I jumped off, which was only a detriment.
And if I recall, who got that initial hit on Xander, that quite brilliantly placed knockback?
The lucky hit.
A lucky hit?
Yeah.
I'd call it strategy. You only don't see your worth because you downplay yourself, Simon. You're quite a brilliant strategist, though you won't admit it. You're quite powerful, and it does help us keep our morale up to have you around, considering we all love you.
Okay. I'll try to help the best I can then.
Trust me, I was having a rough go of it, and usually when I talk to you, I simply feel better.
Thank you.
No, don't thank me. I'm merely stating a fact. Though you are still my nemesis, to be clear.
Oh. Forever then. Forever nemesis.
Forever a nemesis. No one could ever take that position from you, I assure you.
Oh. Not even Aaliyah?
No, absolutely not.
Oh.
Ew.
Ew. Wow, don't sound so disgusted about that.
No, see, the way. Okay, just no.
Flustered much?
But no, I just don't think in any way, shape, or form should my. It's not comparable. It's. No. You've made
It's
a.
funny when you don't know what to say.
You've made a dead person blush. Get out of here.
Okay.
No, not actually. You can relax here for a bit more.
No, it's fine. I think I have a picture I need to go hang up on my wall.
Ugh. One moment. Now I need to pin it to the pillow fort.
Don't put it onto the actual pillow. Just put it on like the wall or something.
Pillow fort.
How many
Bye
pillows do
bye.
you guys have in there? Little
Pillows.
pin on the wall.
With that,
How do we get so many pillows? Shit, I didn't mean to close the door.
any other talks you guys wish to have?
Do you think
Um,
Asku?
yeah, Asku wants to check in with Liam and also check in with Marlon.
Okay. Go for it.
Is this entire room a pillow fort, by the way? I've never been
Yes, it
here.
is. Yes, it is completely. I nat 20'd on pillow fort, so it's pretty fucking good too.
I see that you and Elia have spent a lot of time redecorating this place.
We have it's the comfy cabin.
Well, we haven't talked in a while. How have you been doing?
Yep. Take a seat. I have been interesting. How have you been?
Doesn't quite sound like an answer to my question. Would you like to talk more about that?
Perhaps you've answered my question.
I'm the one that's first, didn't I?
And I gave a non-answer, but an answer nonetheless, so perhaps you should answer my question.
I am doing okay. Okay, now answer my question.
I am... I don't know, stagnated? Hopefully getting better, but... God's no, you know.
Do you want to talk about what has been on your mind, or have you already talked to a lot of people about that?
I endeavoured to talk to Aaliyah about some things, most things, if I can. Honestly, I'm just so bad at putting it to words that I had Vitheron read my mind. So that's where I'm at.
It's
I
what he
both...
sets up.
Yes. I don't believe it entirely, but yes. Oh shit.
The curse part is, yeah, I think you can still need that.
The curse of a charisma caster, I'm so sorry.
I
More or
am
less.
going to choose to believe you, but just know that if you are lying, it only really hurts you.
I know, and I'm endeavoring not to lie. I mean, There was a talk with Arya that was quite. I'm hoping it gets better.
It was quite what?
I don't even know what to say. I don't really have a descriptor. It was okay. I hope it gets better. Truly, I do. I want her to feel better.
She told you that she talked to me and Marlon before?
She did not. How was that?
Just... I am not sure if I should talk about it because this was originally talking about you and now you're getting off track.
Oh, I mean, this pertains to me, doesn't it?
Yes?
Right.
Ari was just feeling... What is it? Sorry for pushing us away in a sense, since pretty much a lot of us are in relationships and she did not want to intrude on that.
She said something similar to me as well. Yes.
But she is still our friend, so we still care about her.
Of course.
Okay, so back to you.
She apologized for what happened. You probably were aware, but shortly after Aaliyah and I got together properly, less pining, more actual confession, Arya began to pull away a bit more. At one point, she asked me what was going on with me because it was. I mean, even before Aaliyah and I properly got together, said that I looked sad, and I said, yes, I am going through a bit right now. I don't feel well. It was when I was actively, I don't know, hiding. I still am, of course, actively hiding who I was in the past, but more adamantly, I suppose. And I had told myself if one more person had found out that I would just take myself out of the equation so that I didn't endanger Dee Dee, a lot of stuff. And she was concerned and she said, I want to help, I want to understand. So I said, here, you can read my journal, which is quite personal. And then she took it and she didn't read it and she gave it back. I didn't say anything about it. And then did not talk to me about it again. And then shortly after that, she started being more interested in Simon, and I didn't want to detract from that because obviously Simon needed someone.
Did
And then, I'm sorry, continue.
you ever talk to her about that? The journal?
Oh God, no. If she didn't want to read it, she didn't have to. She asked, but if she changed her mind, she was in no position to feel obligated. It hurt, true, but it was completely her decision, and I wasn't going to show her reproach as a result.
Still think you have the right to know why what happened happened? Do you not?
She said it herself, she just didn't do it.
And did she have a reason?
God. Again, Simon had more pressing issues. It wasn't as important. And I don't fault her for that. It hurt, yes, but I understand. I was preoccupied with Simon as well. I was concerned for him. I wanted him to be happy. And then, more recently, when she asked me if I was okay, I said, no, a bit is going on, but then I gave her some advice, and after I said I wasn't okay, she said, great. And then she left. Because she needed to go have a conversation. It is what it is. It's okay.
I know you don't really like physical contact, but do you need a hug right now?
Lean
This
against
is,
him.
yes, this is close enough.
You get one arm. You can wrap it around me. You get one arm, Oscar.
Oscar wraps an arm around you.
I'd wrap an arm around him. I think this is one of the first times we've done this after you've gotten flesh. I've hugged you a few times after flesh, but still weird.
Is
I'm
it
used
any
to the
better than
thunk.
trying to hug that skeleton?
Okay, that's fair, but I'm used to the thunk of my head hitting metal or bone. But yes, it's quite nice.
Oscar reaches into his bag and pulls out his helmet. Here,
Oh, good, one
you can
moment.
clank. You're in
They
a
just
different
knock
space.
against it. Ugh, familiar, thank you. Feels so much better. But you, Marlon, you've been well.
Been, well, till that dream spell hurts a lot.
Sorry that you have to see me gods when I communicate with Lime. You have to know. I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
No. Wait, no, this room is surrounded by pillows. I don't have to worry about him looking in. Just, I don't know, being cordial, being sweet.
It's the only way to make him talk, is it not?
I'd never want to make you feel uncomfortable, and it makes... I'm sorry.
It. You acting cordial to him to get information from him does not make me upset or angry or uncomfortable anyway. It's just that him himself makes me uncomfortable.
And I'm sorry for that. We'll figure it out. I feel like I'm saying that so much.
Yes.
Thank you for checking on me.
I know that we did not have much time to do this recently, and I just wanted to just have a chat.
I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Will you be okay going... I mean... Just so many lowlands people, will it be okay for you?
I've been away from the lowlands for so long.
I know.
It's going to take some getting used to.
You have Marlon there with you every step of the way. And I'm sure he will be more than happy to dote over you should you have any dizzy spells from shock of all the changes. Even catch you like a damsel.
You remember that? It's one time, was it the castle with all of the wizards?
Yes.
And that motherfucker in the basement?
Yes.
I think I was stunned somehow by one of the wizards, and Marlin came running.
It's so sweet on you. Go spend some time with him.
And you spent some time with Aaliyah.
I plan on it, trust me. Go get your man, go.
Just one more thing about Lime.
What is it?
Just... I I know I want them dead, and just the sense of finishing what my old comrades tried to start. And I know that he has reason to. He has targets on a couple of you, but I still don't want to see any of you get hurt by him, much less killed. I just don't know the best way to make sure that
Oscar, it's our decision. And I have just as much skin in this game as you do. I promise you that we will do everything in our power to stop him. To make sure that none of us are hurt. But you have to understand that it's a two-way road. We cannot stand the thought of you getting hurt either, and we will make sure it does not happen, especially Marlon.
it doesn't really matter if I die, doesn't it?
It does,
Because I'll just come back in this armor.
but it does. It matters to us. And even so, with his magic gone, we're not taking any risks. Not one. So you better live, or else you're going to have a lot of people being very cross with you.
Did I ever tell you what happened in the dream?
You didn't.
You heard me yell at him saying that he killed them.
Yes.
He turned Angie to dust just by saying a word. And he did the same to Irvin before he could even cast the spell.
Kana, to see if I know what that is.
Sure, go for it. I'd say you definitely know about the spell power word kill, but it's strange for them to turn to dust.
It seems like he's made a variation of the spell power would kill. Though they turn to dust, similar to the disintegrate spell. Interesting. I hate to look at this scientifically. I'm sorry. I know this is probably traumatic for you, but there is a spell that negates it, not
Yes,
bringing someone back, but can stop it.
That's why I wanted to bring it up to you. I needed to know if there was a way to stop it.
There is. I know the spell. I can only cast it on one person. But, Death Ward. Even if someone is told to die by power would kill, even in that circumstance, it'll negate it completely. Just won't work. At the moment, though, I can only cast it on 2 people. And even so, that'll drain me immensely, but by the time we fight him, perhaps I'll be a bit more able. But I can negate it. Lest I be able to just stop the spell in its entirety, which hopefully I'll be able to do.
It puts me at ease. Just a bit.
I have fail-safes upon fail-safes for you, Oscar, I promise you.
Well, not really fails if you're me. Do you think you can keep the others safe?
For you as well. You are not exempt. I'm sorry. Not in my eyes.
If you say so, comrade.
I do say so. Thank you for the chat.
Hopefully we can talk a bit more in the upcoming days.
Will. Now, like I said, get out of here, go talk to Marlon, have fun.
And you do Twillia as well.
I will.
I swear if one of them is outside the store, I'm going to scream.
See? Nice and safe.
Have a good rest of your day, okay?
You as well.
Right.
You
Are
better
we-
go kiss Marlon, Jesus Christ.
How are we feeling? Because I know it's after 12.
I am personally
Oh, I want
okay to
years.
continue.
I
No,
can-
we can't spend
I'm
an
a little sleepy,
entire
but I can keep going.
Say
or
again, Emma?
that we.
I'm a little sleepy, but I can keep going.
Okay. I just know
Okay.
you're in a hotel. That's why I ask.
Yeah, I'm at a hotel, so it doesn't matter.
True.
You're in a hotel. Okay.
In Tampa, it's not. It's just for the night.
Or that, please. We can't spend an entire college education here.
Yeah, we can.
Of course you can. That's what it's
Thank
for.
Who would like to speak to whom?
I guess if we're just traveling, Asku would just like to chat with Arya.
Okay.
And also Marlon.
Okay.
Yes.
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 Kiev.
All right.
Kiev.
I would say Arya at one point would try and just make idle conversation with you, Liram, about gossip. We don't have to get into it. The that Marlon would happy just chat. I think there would just be a lot of idle chat with everyone over the days. Nova and
So, like, have
Simon.
vibes.
Yeah, you guys-
cuddling on the couch.
You guys vibe. That eventually you guys would arrive to the border. The very small border that is between Gervadis and Lartrum. You'd be flying low for a while, I would say. And it's been relatively calm. This is, I would say, the first time any of you have ever seen the terrain of Gervadis up close. And Oscu, you fought there one time against wyverns, but it was in the winter. So there was snow everywhere. But this, it is very odd. It's strange to see the green, grassy hills suddenly stop. You would see they are normal to the lowlands, they just change color to taller, drier grass. But for Dravadis, for some reason, the grass can no longer grow. There is stone and rugged terrain. There's no soil, but rock. Landing in the small town, and it is a very small town, but nonetheless, it is next to the border wall to Dravatis. You would see there is a noticeable military presence from Lartrum here. But you would see it appears your arrival has been expected. They have already had a cart prepared for you. You would see, as you guys are kind of landing, a group of guards would come up with a cart which has a red flag sticking out the back of it. Not on top yet. You would see walking up would be a older woman who has an eye patch over her left eye, graying hair and curls, and would be waiting for you all once you get off the ship.
Go, doctor.
You'd approach. She'd immediately speak up. I'm the mayor to this town. You can call me Mayfield, or May for short. You lot momentum alright?
We are.
We'll conceal your airship. Make it seem like you're not here. And we'll also make it seem like you plow through the gates, heading into Dravatis. Make sense?
Yes.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Right. Now, is there anything you want to leave here with us in case you're searched that would reveal your identity?
They don't want to take it off. They never take it off.
Let's see.
Yeah, same with Aaliyah.
Oscar will leave behind. Oscar will leave behind his journals.
They're gonna leave their journal.
Okay.
They have to leave it.
Okay. Journal would be left.
They're putting both of the stones in their bindings. So they're gonna really have to look for him if they're trying.
Alright.
Leah's gonna hide her mask, but she's gonna keep it on her person.
Okay.
Simon's also leaving journal.
Okay. Journals would be
Y'all are
left.
nerds.
When
I-
you live for 100 years, you have to keep a journal to fucking remember stuff.
Wonderful. Let's hear your aliases.
Bitch, I'm lucky I've gone this far.
Your aliases? What's your aliases?
No, I made a name once. I have to make another one. Fuck.
Make a new one as well.
Rosa.
Rosa, okay. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright. What's next?
Clem. C-L-E-M.
Clem what?
C-L-E-M. Clem.
Oh, Clem. Good. Short name. Keep them short, folks. Not long names in the lowlands. Except if you're a dwarf or a gnome, which none of you are.
Do we have to do an alias?
I'd recommend it.
Oh. You don't want to do an alias?
I don't want to change my name anymore.
It's your life, not mine. Do what you want.
Okay.
Or he would say, I'll just be Note. All right. Note it is. And I'll be Scratchy.
Crotchy.
Okay.
That is not right to sound like a name.
'Cause I got a
Is he a
scratchy
nickname?
beard.
Everyone write your alias in chat so we don't fuck up.
Sure.
Not
Oscar,
good
do
with
you have one?
not good with coming up with names. Maybe Drick.
And what about you, Nova?
Simon.
Nova makes a cutting hand motion, and immediately you would see Mayhew would say, "Who's Nova?" I guess nobody. Never mind. All right.
And Ori's already in the league,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
All right. So next question. Why are you coming from Lartram? If you're stopped.
What's a good lie?
Well,
You're
what's
the
a good
expert.
lie? I'm not a fucking expert in the lowlands. I just guard the place from it.
Oh fuck, I don't know, Ilya.
We had here.
I mean, I'm
We-
used to it being you're on a mission of some kind, but now they have this whole thing.
We had
Would they
folks
believe
come
the
through and
first name?
steal weapons.
Oh,
That's what we had them do. So maybe you were off trying to steal weapons, eh?
a scout mission, reconnaissance mission, yeah.
You got some good
You could
weapons on
see.
you, folks?
Yeah, we have some magical
And
weapons
there
on
you
us.
go.
The weapons would probably work better than scouts. I do not think we really looked the part for that one.
All right. Good.
So we're coming in from a mission to get some new weapons, and we have weapons to show for it.
Right.
Garen, for the first time in a while, would put their breastplate on over their clothes instead of under.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right.
That's
You know-
just in his armor.
You know who you are? You know what you've done? Do you know where you're going?
Um,
Nice.
You're going
To
to
deliver the weapons.
deliver the weapons to whom? Who sent you? Which warlord?
the smithy, right? That would make the most sense for the weapons. What do you
They
think?
make the weapons.
They make the weapons. Fuck. Ah,
Well, what kind of weapons do we have? Which one was best at close quarters?
we have close quarters. Who's the close quarters person?
Running to my notes. Hold. Hold.
You're thinking of Rollick,
Rollick. Yes.
Rollick. Yeah.
the orc, cigar fella.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Rollick sent us in.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Or he sent, maybe, didn't send us personally. He sent out an order for it to happen, and our group was
Or
one of the ones that went out.
you want to move up in rank and you did it yourself.
That's
Yes.
better.
There
That's
you
what we
go.
do.
Better.
All right. You need an oath. What's your group's oath?
Hold on, let me copy and paste my oath.
He also trying to find my oath.
Actually, not your oath. Hold up.
Wow, you guys have oaths? Nerds.
Hey, look over to Lyrim. I'm going to regret this probably, but does Admixis have anything to say?
That makes this.
I have a number of oaths, and I can spew
Which
on
one?
and
Which
on.
one do you think is our vibe?
Oh, see, the eye would kind of move about thinking. Simple old-fashioned oath of the war. I would think. That's what would do you best. You aren't the type to torture, you're not the type to poison food, you're not the type to loot and burn, you're not the type to kill who surrendered. You're not the type to not provide each other a home, you're not the type to destroy buildings, you're not the type to declare war informally, and you're not the type to use, well, try not to use magic to manipulate people.
Fuck.
Just try.
Okay.
It's one of the main oaths, the Oath of War. One of the last ones. Code of Honor
Okay.
you've all followed. Pretty alright. Try not to lie as much as well.
Okay.
And
So
I
should
know
we do
that's
honor or
hard, but-
war?
Well, there's an Oath of War and a Code of Honor.
Oath of war, code of honor. So our oath is the oath of war.
Yes, but
Okay.
you're not at war, so act on the Code of Honor. That's all.
Okay.
Whoever tells a lie, I'd hope it's the best person who can lie, which is either you or Arya. Or Note, apologies.
Okay. Perfect.
To me.
Really good.
May he would speak up. Are you all set to go? We've loaded you up with food and supplies that'll last you enough time, hopefully.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Admixis.
Finally, we can
Squint.
lie.
Admix is
We
squinting.
can lie.
You're all
I'm
liars.
+5. Fuck you.
All of you are liars. Alright, with that,
I'm better at persuading.
I have a +8.
We ain't persuading shit here. We'll all be lying through our teeth.
you all would begin the chase. Once you get onto the cart, load up, you would see a bunch of guards would begin to load up behind you, in which they're going to make it seem like they're chasing you, even when you leave the area.
Gotcha.
So, with that in mind,
Wide entrance.
you guys would go ahead and I assume begin running or begin
Yeah.
riding quickly. All right. I need you to make me an animal handling check, Osku, because you're fucking riding. You're telling these horses to book it, and you're trying to make sure they're not going out of
You
control.
have a D4.
True.
With him.
Natural 20.
Do I get help because Aaliyah's in front with?
I don't know if Aaliyah's up front, unless she is.
Oh, okay.
She is. I
She
literally just
is?
asked for him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Right. Gonna try and make the cart more organized, so who's where. But with that in mind, go ahead and roll at advantage.
Oh my
Easily.
god, my god.
Jesus Christ. Wait, +4. D4. Come on.
Come on,
Four,
hey,
four,
God
four,
tier.
four. Ah,
Yeah.
23.
Nice.
Easily, you begin to maneuver the horses away. You rush through, and you would see, just as another cart is going through the gate, you rush ahead, maneuvering past the cart. You see the guards shouting, "Stop your vehicle! In the name of Lartram!" You continue to rush ahead. And you have begun your trek into the Oathlands. In the distance, you see the cragged lands, a large towering mountain, maybe a day and a half trek ahead. But immediately as you begin to ride, bursting through out of nowhere, coming around a cliff bend as you're riding, 15 men on horseback. And immediately the ones chasing you would turn around. And that's where we're going to call it.
Ah,
Ah,
when you should we keep going. Really, really a little bit longer.
We're gonna like keep going.
Do you want
Like,
to?
keep
I have
going.
Yeah.
all the way to a combat prepared. I hope you guys.
Well, we go
yo!
to a combat. But
No,
we can keep
okay.
going a
Of
Yeah,
course,
little
of
no
course.
bit.
combat.
Keep
Yeah.
going.
All right. You would see
Crap.
immediately
Yay.
the horses behind you would begin to run. And the horses, they would split. 8 of the horsemen heading towards the men that were chasing you, while 7 begin to approach your cart. Amongst them, you would see actually a large number of gnomes and humans, which is a little odd. You were expecting perhaps a more mixed race bag, but it's not the case. You would see, I would say, riding up would be, and let me change the music because there's no longer a chase occurring, a rather stout individual. You would see he has crazed hair. You would see also that on his right cheek, it's cut open, where there's a hole where you can see into his mouth. You would see 2 other riders walk with him, and they all carry lances, spears, and bow and arrows. They appear to be part of Hook's men. They appear to be riders, cavaliers. Immediately, they'd say, "Well. What all have we got here?" As he ride up next to you. "What's your name, soldier?"
Rick?
Yeah, which one? Okay.
"Drek."
Yes.
"And you?
Rosa.
What company are you from?"
Let me get the exact name or because.
Rollick.
Rollick?
The Orc King. What have he sent you for?"
Stealing from some weapons from Lartram.
"Have you a good haul?"
Of
course.
Pull out
Look at this one.
our sword.
Mind if we take a look at the goods? All of them.
Hey. Oh,
Sure.
this one I believe did attune to me on the ride back. And she would say the start word oath and make it light up.
Ah. Impressive. I've heard they're made from the colored of elements, those blades. Strange to see one so far out.
We were surprised too.
Steal from a group of adventurers, maybe?
And some merchants.
Wonderful.
The adventurers always have the best stuff.
Well, we'll go ahead and take tally of what you've got, and we'll send word to Rollick.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right. With that, they would begin to search your cart, marking down all your weapons and tools that you've acquired and have on your person.
Any money that they find, they would be like, from the adventurers.
Yeah, they wouldn't question you on that. After the search, you would see the man would, with the cut cheek, would go ahead and say, "You, send word to the main lens. Go to Oathland, inform Rollick and Hook that there's a good supply of rare weapons and the like heading there. And they're led by... Well, who's your leader?"
Wait, sorry, no, repeat that?
You'd see he talks about that you guys are... He's sending a messenger up ahead to
This is the
Oathland,
leader.
and it's a set of rare weapons and supplies. And he's asking which one of you are the leader.
Asuka looks over to Aaliyah.
She'd step forward. Rosa.
Rosa's their leader. They nod, and you'd see they'd begin to gallop along. They'll make it a half day before you to the gates.
Of course.
They'll be expecting you. Right then. You'd see they would go ahead and other riders would return. All right. I want 4 cavaliers to escort this cart. The rest of you were on patrol again. See, they would go ahead and break off. You would see 2 humans and 2 gnomes would stay with you. You would see they're mostly male except 1 female, who would be human. And they're all very rough and tumble individuals. They wouldn't speak much and would just begin to casually gallop alongside you, or move slowly alongside you anyway.
Ooh. Well, that made getting to the town a lot easier.
As you're riding, it's fairly peaceful. In the distance, I would say Marlin would be the first to hear it. And then you, Lyra. I hear wings.
Asuka would look
Um,
around.
Yeah. Can the escorts hear us at the moment?
You're whispering, so no.
Shit.
You mean, is the dragon right flying overhead?
Right.
Right.
Calm.
Shortly, though, you would see the dragon would become in sight for those on the outside of the cart. And to describe this cart better, it's very much Oregon Trail wagon style cart.
Yeah. So those inside are covered right now.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
You guys would notice coming from the east, flying relatively low, would be a blue dot, which would be quite hard to spot against the sky. See, the riders look a little confused as they approach. Does the damn lizard want? To shrug. And I would say it's getting to the cusp of night around this time. So, actually, he's probably easier to spot due to the setting sun, now that I think about it. But you would see he'd immediately change directions, and you would see he's now heading towards the border, kind of swinging around, more heading to the southeast this time. Then he'd be out of sight.
Hey.
Oscar wouldn't say anything.
Yeah, no, just kind of watch and keep going.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Something's about to happen.
You get
I
3
swear, if you were
seconds.
going to delete the dragon from this map, I was going to scream.
Yeah, that'd be a great dragon.
If only. If only. Could
You
do
delete
such-
the dragon, and then suddenly it appears right over where we are. Just
Surprise
jump scare.
attack.
Ooh. In the distance, you guys in the back of the cart would be the first to spot it, even Simon.
Wow,
Even
to point me
Simon.
out. Okay,
Even
buddy.
Simon.
But you guys would be the first because you're not facing forward. Flying very low, not beating its wings, simply gliding, would be the dragon, heading straight towards the cart.
So,
Say again.
sir, it seems like there's something behind us.
Yeah.
You would see it is approaching rapidly. You have 20 seconds.
Should we move?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, swerve the cart.
Yeah,
Swerve the cart.
we
Swerve
make,
the
we
cart.
Yeah.
make the escorts aware.
You would
Yeah,
Yeah.
get everyone aware so we can fucking move
You
to
would
the side.
you would inform the carts, and they're immediately going, "Fuck, it's fine. He's probably just trying to fuck with us. Hold your ground."
Okay, Liram's hunkering down with with the shield, the RRF shield, and just
Smart.
blocking the entrance.
See, the dragon would approach quickly, and it shows no sign of slowing down.
Hold it.
80, 100 feet away, no sign of stopping. And as it begins to nearly pass overhead, it continues, grabbing one of the horses of your escorts, and then flying up.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Immediately, the horses around you begin to panic. In a frenzy, one of the escorts shout, "To the church! We need to get to the church!"
Yep.
On the horses, by the way. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, it's a group of people. Never mind then. Well, calm emotions.
No,
doesn't
no,
help.
I will say, I will allow it.
Okay.
That is very creative use. Immediately, the horses would be calm, and you guys would begin to ride, and a chase would begin to occur. You guys are not as fast as this dragon. It is moving 80 feet in flight, and you are going 60. Immediately, the other riders would say, "Have you any tools or weapons to fight it off?"
Mostly melee.
Fuck.
God, it's
Riders spread out. Let the weapons get to the safety first. You would see the 3 remaining riders would all begin to split up, leaving your cart in the open alone.
We're just rushing to the safety, aren't we?
Chorch.
Rushing.
With that, how do you wish to go about this? The dragon seemingly is going about through the sky, and you would see as it goes up the occasional, I would say, splatter of blood as it flies through the air, and eventually it drops something to the ground and begins to turn around back towards you all. You're not
Is there
sure.
any shadowy overhang?
Shadowy overhang?
Yeah.
There's
anything we could like dip into.
There's the occasional cliff that just goes up and around. Are you kind of trying to drive under them occasionally, these shadowy overhangs?
I could cast, if we go into a shadowy overhang, I could possibly cast Pass Without a Trace on the cart itself.
Could work.
It's up to you if you want me to use it this early, though.
Marlon would say. It'll be good to cover our tracks if we keep moving. Maybe it's... I don't know how it's trying to spot us or what it's doing. But we're leaving a dust trail behind us.
Yeah. We need to cover our track. Do what you have to do.
I mean, I have another idea. It's just a gamble, though, but we can try to banish it.
That
It might
would
come back more
be-
pissed.
Yeah,
It
but
only lasts a minute, though.
we have a
doesn't
minute to
it?
escape.
A minute might not be enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do Pass Without a Trace. If it keeps track of us again, then we can do Banish, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
B for
Fine.
banish.
Plan B for Banish, so true.
Okay. So we're trying to get to overpass and do cat pass without a trace.
All right. With that, you guys getting to an overpass, it wouldn't be too hard. Now, are you staying in one place? So I will remind you. Pass without a trace. It doesn't create an illusionary effect to hide you all. It covers your tracks. You no longer make tracks. You no longer are kicking up dust. If you'd like, it wouldn't be able to see if you're casting it before you get to the overhang. It wouldn't see where you have gone, so it wouldn't see
Yeah.
tracks going into an overhang.
Yeah.
Is that what you
yeah,
wanna
the
do?
ultimate
That's the
goal.
plan.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha,
we want to
gotcha.
hide.
All right, easily done.
Yeah.
You would cast it before going into the overhang, and immediately your tracks would be stopped. I'm gonna say, roll me. I want you
We have a
all
+10 to stealth, too.
to roll stealth,
Yeah,
and we'll
plus
take your
10.
average. Yeah,
Okay,
and you guys get
remember,
a plus 10. Yeah.
And plus a
Okay.
d4.
And plus a D. Okay. That was almost a nat 20. Sad.
Don't forget your D4s, guys.
Hey, Noah,
What's up?
do I roll this at
Yes.
disadvantage even though it's a cart
No.
and not?
You're not
Okay.
moving.
Oh, yeah, same. Oh, we're not moving. We're
Yeah.
fine.
Oh my
Aria.
god!
Oh,
Good
Clutch!
lord, Aria.
Clutch! That's a
16 total
35.
for me.
so 23 for me. Don't forget
Damn.
to add your plus 10.
Oh,
NPCs.
26.
Oh yeah, I'm at 27.
The
24.
fuck? Did Marlon just roll a fucking...
Yeah.
He rolled a fucking 49.
With
Months,
that,
man.
I don't think he can even get anywhere close, but I'll just... Yeah, no. He doesn't know where you guys are.
Fantastic.
You would hear in the distance, as it turns night, the sounds of screaming horses and screaming men and women as the dragon would roam. And eventually you would see something. You would notice something. Turns night. It's much harder to see. Need all of you to roll me perception. As you
Time
look,
now. It's our turn to roll the
blind.
one.
as you look for perception, or you look for the dragon in the sky, seeing if it's left or not.
Damn. Dark vision, rip.
Damn.
Dark vision don't make a
rip.
difference.
It's
Yeah,
only
of course
60
it is.
feet. That's the thing. Dark vision. You all get a D4 though. Remember that.
Oh, thank God.
Liram doesn't.
I have a
I
19.
get above a
Ooh.
10.
I got 20.
Never. Oh,
Yeah.
12.
With that, I will say, you guys would notice it's still roaming the area. It's going about and above.
Why won't it leave us the fuck alone?
Because,
Dragons like to hoard shit.
yeah, it could be a number of reasons. Maybe we were witnesses for what the fuck it just did, or maybe it wants what we have, or maybe it's hungry. I don't know fucking dragons. Does anyone know dragons?
Brooke does, but Liram probably doesn't.
So what are we doing? We can try and wait it out, or we can try and get to this church, or we can try and,
We need to
Keep
try
going.
and get to the church.
We need to get to the church.
It's getting dark. We're not going to be able to get much further anyway in the night.
all right. Still have that. How long does that stuff last? That Ash without a trace.
Oh no.
A couple hours, doesn't it?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah. So we
Double
still
check
have a
that.
plus 10 to stealth at least.
So we need to move now.
Let's wait for when it gets dark. Then it can't spot us, and we won't be making a plume of smoke.
Wait
Right.
for when it gets dark, and wait for when it turns, like when it's circling at a certain point. Find the opening.
So try to move the carts during the openings when they aren't looking and try to get to another overhang.
Yeah.
Make our way towards the church.
Yep. That's the plan.
Sure. Let's go.
Slowly, you guys would begin to make it stop to stop, point to point. And eventually you would spot it in the distance, kind of surrounded by cliff edges, would be this dwarven church with a number of statues all around it. It's in a bit of an opening, but it is still dark, and you still have the pass without a trace. And immediately, I assume, once you see it spinning in a certain direction, you book it. As you go through this opening as fast as you can, really, the pass without a trace is what's saving you, because otherwise you'd be making this giant plume of smoke behind you. But you're not. You would park up to the edge of this place. And I'm going to put you on the map.
Uh-oh, there's a map.
Oh, there's a map.
It is
How
dark.
could you do this to
Joy.
us, Noah?
Why is there a map?
It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. A map. So, anyways, we all spawn in separate jail cells.
No. Immediately, you kind of park your cart off to the side and rush to the interior of the church. As you're kind of rushing up, you would see it's about 30 feet tall. These tall pillars. It's completely made of stone. There's a small stone staircase inside. The exterior is carved with kind of statues of every shape and size. You would see devils and demons fighting angelic like creatures. You would see strange cubes and orbs kind of floating in the sky and backgrounds. And you see a various number of tools. It appears whoever carved this kind of carved it a little whatever came to mind, is the best way I can put it. You are free to go about and explore. You'd see Marlon would say, "That dragon's still around, so let's get inside, huh?"
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, right.
We're going to have to close this door.
Yep. Go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go.
Everybody get in. No,
Oh,
wait.
let Marlon
There's
back in.
still a lot of people out there.
You would see a
The door's
long
closed.
hall.
Marlon's still out there.
No, Marlon's in
No,
here.
he's in.
He got in.
No, he's not.
Hold on, he's
He
just not
is,
on the
he's
map for
There he
you.
is.
Oh,
I can't move anymore.
Who moved me? Why am I being moved?
Emma was
I
moving you by
can't.
accident.
I can't move. Nothing's happening. There you
It's
go.
okay. There you go.
Oh,
You would
goodbye.
see the roof again, 30 feet high, a number of pews, and you see statues in between columns holding up the building. It is very well lit in here. What would you like to do?
I don't like how well lit it is.
I don't like how no one's here.
Yeah.
As you get closer, Oscu, you see a pile of covered bodies, flies darting around them.
if anyone wants to come to this corner, please cover your nose.
I will pass.
It's not going to be a good roll, but can I see maybe medicine to see how long
Sure.
they've been dead?
Sure.
Yep, no clue.
It's definitely been a while. I will give you this. They're not fresh. They are beginning to rot, and there is a pool of some ichor around them. It's not. You're not sure if it's. You know it's not slack because it's not a pure black. It's kind of a mixture of colors.
No, the map said, was it cellar or basement was safe?
Cellar.
Cellar.
There's a cellar that keeps things hidden.
Simon's gonna see if there's listen to see if there's anyone past this door.
No noises.
He's gonna slowly open the door and take a peek inside.
Nothing.
You're just gonna look at the statue. I don't trust you.
You'd see it's a woman that is naked, posing.
It's going to come to life. I don't trust it. Absolutely not.
I trust you.
Don't tell her that.
You're right. I shouldn't have.
Looking at the windows.
You'd see the large,
I can't move.
desolate terrain everywhere.
I
Is this
have my
staircase?
connection shit.
Oh, reminds me of home.
Press against door. Hello.
You'd hear snoring.
Listen here.
Can someone move me over there?
I got you.
Listens to this
Whoops.
door.
Thank you.
No noises inside.
That's
Door
just a
number
sound
1, we've
sleeper.
got it. Sound sleeper. Hello? Hello? Any
Nothing.
noise?
Nothing.
Okay.
Is this a staircase, by the way?
I need
Staircase
to
leading down.
reload. I need to reload.
You head down.
Where was the staircase heading up?
Down.
Staircase leading down.
What? You know what's always a really quirky, sexy, smart thing to do?
What is
Simon,
that?
both you and me. Both you and me, Simon. Come here.
Oh, I mean, I have invisible ability too.
You
so-
want to cast it? Okay.
No, it's fine. You already cast the first level. I'll take it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not gonna waste it if you already gave it.
Okay. Just because we're both definitely gonna go down here and do something stupid, so we might as
Oh,
well
no,
be.
Amelia's
yeah,
going
yeah.
downstairs. She's already
Okay,
going
well-
down.
Okay, well now I have to 1 second. Now I have to pretend
need
I
to
casted
find
it
the
4th
cellar.
level. I'll take away the 4th level spell slot instead.
Via, is it
No.
safe for
No,
either of us to
I'll
go
just
down
cast
there,
it.
given how loud we are?
I'll cast it. And
We
then you
don't need to be
clear it.
sneaky. We're working
Okay.
with them.
I don't know if you recall, but there was a pile of bodies, and that map was several weeks old.
Also, apparently the dragon might not be working with them anymore. But the
Right.
riders seem to believe they were, and who knows what's going on.
Simon's just going down at this point.
You guys would head down.
I have no map. Can someone stream?
No. Someone please stream for him.
Yeah, no, Foundry's dead.
It's okay. You guys would head down into the cellar. You would find a number. I would say as you head down, the staircase would lead to a corner of the room. A long cellar would be ahead of you, in which it is very dark. There is no lights here. Your dark vision does let you see almost all the way down into it, cut off at the very end. You would see a number of barrels, large wine barrels, most of which appear to be empty and ripped open. You would see a number of kind of claw marks, as though they were ripped open by some large beast. You would also see the remnants of campfires. It looks like some kind of group of individuals camped down in the cellar at one point with something big with them. You'd see also I would say small, all the way in the back, once you get down there, the small remnants of some tattered cloth, maybe something of the remnants of a tent or a bedroll, you're not sure. Hard to tell. That would be it. That's down here.
Great, well, something happened.
Yeah.
This is the best place to hide till morning, right?
Might,
It is.
might as well.
It's the only place.
Yeah. So that automatically makes it the best.
As you guys would begin to hide out, you'd hear a heavy thud land above you. Something large has arrived at the church. And that's where we're going to call it.
Can this bitch just stop for 2 seconds?
God.
I'll just go upstairs and be like, alright, what the fuck you want?
Yeah,
Sir?
Bruh.
What if they just thought we were cute and quirky and just wanted to chat with us?
Hey,
I'm
say
very
it to my
nervous.
fucking face.
So they grabbed a horse and ate it.
They stress 8.
Yeah. Casually.
They
Okay,
don't know
fair
how to
enough.
express
Do
their
it.
emotions, and they just ate one of our horses in the anxiety.
Yeah, as you do.
But that's it. Thank you guys
I
so
have
much
to
for
go to
playing.
bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Sorry about being
Sleep.
late again.
No, it's okay.
No more worries.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you for
Sleep
fun
well.
session.
Hope you enjoyed. Well, let me stop OBS.
Yeet.
Ops.